Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Hanging with each other, strategy for winning our turn. Cards are for playing, friends are helping. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games. We giggle when things are funny. We goof around in plenty. The games are our focus, but chat is our friend. Giggles because light-hearted, laughter feels so good. It heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are plenty, the effers and the lead. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Howdy! I had
Hello.
to start off that way tonight. I don't know why. I'm weird.
I think Snipe's going South Park.
You think he went, Timmy? You
Timmy.
think he did? Because I feel bad for poor Timmy. He's such a nice guy, and yet his friends abuse him. Oh, I think I relate to Timmy. How's that sound?
Yeah.
See, that's what we find. Hi, Timmy. How are you doing today? Timmy, I'm trying my best, okay?
I'm
It's
doing
not like I
fine.
sit around and practice that.
Yeah.
But I am trying my bestest.
It was a good day. Got mowing done.
You got
You
the
got
mowing
mowing
done?
done?
Yep.
That's
Even
a big
though
accomplishment.
Canada's wildfires are trying to choke us out here.
Yes, I just
Jeez.
got done reading that headline.
Man, it's
The
like
yearly event.
yeah, it's gotten
Not
and this is awfully early to already be having it.
Yes. And they've still had in pockets up in Canada, they've still got rain coming down.
Yeah,
Well, Canada's a long, big place. It really is.
Yeah.
We're not gonna lie.
No. Yeah, and it's a long ways from here, but boy, you can even smell it. It's weird.
That's we don't like
That's
Yeah,
what
no,
I was
like-
sitting in the middle of last year with the fires we had around here.
Yeah, I
It
suppose.
just chokes you.
Yeah, well, and this isn't even like a smoke, like wood smoke smell. It's like this weird, because I think it's such a long distance, it loses any of the good smoke smell, and it just is a weird.
It just carries on the poison smell.
Yeah, yep.
That's what you're trying to let us know about.
And you know what I'm doing? I'm blaming Canada.
Good. Don't be blaming me, dude. I didn't do it.
I'm going with the South Park theme.
There you
Play
go.
in Canada.
See, again, I don't pay attention. You just keep blaming Canada and I'll just keep being a happy girl. So anyway, we're going to hurry up because you know who didn't check in today? I didn't check in today. Hey, I was proud that I got this shit posted. Okay. I have been
proud of you too.
I have been doing a whole bunch of stuff, and then I just decided to redo all of the intros and the Rumble cute little.
It doesn't respond to that finger.
It doesn't. The Rumble cute little finger, the Rumble cute little, at the beginning, they'll let you play a mini video. So I took some cartoons that I had made up, right? And then I animated them kind of like in, the same cartoons probably that are in the intro here. Those were just cartoons, kind of like your Muppet. And then I put them through an animator. And so now they're animated, right? At some point, I'm going to put voice to them, but I haven't done that yet. So, the thing is that those are two different sizes. That's so weird. So the thing is that I went through and I did Friday 5:30, 6:37, Saturday 5:30, 6:30. Each one Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then I left an open one with no date. And they don't say Friday. They say basically tonight kind of a thing, something like that. I don't know what I did. I did them. If they're not good, I don't walk on water. And I am just providing you proof that I don't walk on water when you see them. Don't call me out on it. I'm quite aware I don't walk on water. You might want to say,
I like your thumbnails.
After the fact, Jenny, those were wrong. But not when I'm stressing out doing 6,000 times with the time clock strapped around my throat, because I'm lucky to be able to look. I just came flying in here, signed on the computer, said hello, and said, sorry, guys, I got to start. Why? I'm sure in a moment we'll have it figured out. Cynthia's like, hi. 1776 is like, well, Cynthia was like first, sums up a whole lot of kisses or hearts. And then 1776 is second, a couple of hearts, a thumbs up, and a googly face. I'm the googly face. Each one of you are hearts. I'm just saying, this is how I'm going to read that because I want to and it's fun. Anyway, 1776 says you'll find us over on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch and Kick in the event that YouTube tells us to go fuck off. Why would they do that? We don't know. 1776 says thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up thing to follow us, subscribe us, ring the bell. She says go ahead and set the notification to all so that you can blame yourself, not us, for you being here. See how that is? And then she wants to remind you, YouTube is asshole, and hiding shit from you is important. That's what they do, right? So make sure whatever you do, go over to the live chat, okay? Just keep an eye on that. Every time they kick you out, make sure you get on live chat. We should all write letters to them telling them to fuck off on the top chat. They're idiots. That's what we should all do. And then they could just do away with it completely. Do you see how that works?
I wish they would.
1776, bless her heart, she wrote this out. To play Board Game Arena, join for free. There's no code needed. You just go to boardgamearena.com. Before you can sign in, you have to, after signing up, you have to go over to your email and verify in your email that indeed it's you, okay? To play games, sign in on the main page, go up in the upper right-hand corner and click those little people thingy and friend request. The request to don't do the two. Friend request is Shinny, SHENI, Graham, GRAM, space Yelrock, YELROC. And she tried.
Heidel with a misprint. Oh, shocking.
I know, but it's cool because I stopped and went, Did I forget how to spell my last name? Did you see that?
I was wondering too. I saw that and I'm going like that. No, okay.
I totally got sidelined.
I didn't know if you were wrong or she was wrong.
I think I just spelled my last name wrong. Isn't that all? I could be doing it. Have you met me? So anyway, do the one with the heifer. Okay. I might have another one. I don't think I do. I think I just keep changing the same picture. I'm burning up. She'll invite you for each game. So here's the thing. We cannot invite people in the middle of the game. Okay. So if you do all the signing up, like last night, Gabby did, and we were in the world's longest fucking game of talk. Okay.
Oh boy, did that go.
It lasted forever. Gabby was trying to stick around so she could get invited to the next game. But you have to wait, but you do have to let us know in chat that I have to go look for a new friend. Okay. So Gabby did that part really well last night. So I added her in not only Discord last night, something. I can't. But also in what is this thing? In Board Game Arena. So anyway, there's my beautiful mug. I'm sorry, it's not my fault that you have to look at it because, well, it is because I keep using this. And then I'm like Italian and I talk with my hands. What do you want from me? So anyway, yeah, we can only invite you into play games in between. And then 1776 is after initial sign up and friend request is done and accepted, gameplay is easy each time. She streams. If you want to play, just sign into Board Game Arena. Wait for the invite to play before the game starts, and then boom, you're in. Okay, we might have to, if we get enough players, we might have to swap out and take numbers and do a spin for everybody who takes a number. And then, because I was thinking about that, it's like, what if we were to get 15 people who wanted to play? Each one would get assigned a number, and then we'd have a second wheel that would spin who the players are going to be. All of the players would always include either Yusin or me, wouldn't have to be both. Does that make sense? Yeah. Meanwhile, we could all just sit around here and chit chat. So it could happen. Snipe's like, I'm the second loser. I know.
No, you're not.
I know that just set him for the rest of the night. I know it did. 1776 says, lol, Snipe. And then we got a hot dog. Hey, Bobby Baloney. Oh. And then 1776 is, hiya, Bobby. And Bobby says, I bet Shinny got distracted. No. I don't know if you DM'd me because I was in the kitchen. My dinner's in the thing drying out right now. I'm just saying. But here is the thing. I went ahead after you pointed out the mic. I looked and I went, oh my God, the mic is the one he's talking on. So I went ahead and just chatted. I'm old and I'm new and I'm like a billion hours behind in this. How come that the picture you showed of your office has your new mic? When did you get it? Or something like that. Of course he ignored me, but he probably didn't read it. I'm just saying I'm not that important. He knows who I am though, because remember, I'm the one who called him out for being an asshole and a sex pervert and I think I even called him a drug addict back then, way before, and everybody hated me. But you know what? You see the signs and you used to live with it. You call it out when you're me. I'm me. Hello, me. Anyway, so he does know who I am. Stream Elements is saying we're over on Twitch. Snipe's like, hey, Bobby. Bobby's like, damn, still technically on time. Sure was. It was within that minute. I didn't say that I would be like, boop, boop, but on my computer, I was right there in that minute, and I seriously came flying in here. Flying in here, and what's funny is Snipe came half a second behind me, so came in here a half a second behind me. Yeah. You know,
I got in here, the screen was blank, and I went, okay.
But
we got 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I didn't forget you. Look, she gives a 2-minute window. I like to try and have a 10-minute window, but it's like, holy crap, the Nick thing, and the Nick went with it. And so it's like, okay, because I was re-listening to Kino Casino. They have a relation. I have a relationship with them in my past. And so anyhow, the whole thing is, after watching half of their stream again today, then I was looking for something to just keep a cadence. And then I saw that, the old nose was doing it on his own anyway. And so I went, well, what the hell's he got to talk about? And then to find out that he's trying to lighten the load, take away the shock value of everything. It's like, yeah, okay. But, again, anybody that works around a camera or, photos, or saw the Johnny Depp file, knows technically for the real metadata, all you have to do is go up to file, hit properties, and it'll give it to you. Can you change it? I'm not going to lie. I have to occasionally, but God, I hope I didn't say that too high out loud. But yeah, no, you can change it, but the whole thing is he's an idiot. Bobby's like, you win this time, Shinny. Thank you, baby. 1776 says, lol. Snipe says, if it wasn't for the heap of those meddling kids, I know,
Help.
and if it wasn't for the kids, would anybody really give a rat's fook what he did, other than the fact that he sits there and he would call me fat. Fuck you, asshole. Come on over here and call me fat to my fucking face. I don't have a problem with being, quite the chunky dunker. I have no problem with that. But when you're sitting there on fucking drugs and you're going to call me fat, hey, asshole, let me go ahead and knock you out and be there when you wake up next week to let you go into the next month. Because let me just share with you, when you stop doing those drugs, your sores are still going to be messed up. Your teeth are still going to be gone. Sorry, but my teeth got knocked out in a domestic quarrel. That's not why I don't have teeth. But, oh yeah, and then I have cavities in the back. Those are the teeth in the tooth thing. Because this one got knocked out during a fight, and then these keep getting cavities. My mom, wisdom. Yeah, the wisdom and the next over. My mom had no teeth by the time she was 27, so I wasn't supposed to have any. And here I am, 60, however freaking old I am. I've lost track. 63, and I still have most of mine. I do. Could I, find a better dentist? Sure, one that makes me come see him. Sure, but asshole, I take you on. I ain't smart enough not to, and you should be smart enough to be afraid of somebody who's stupid as I am, because I'll knock your ass out. I have no problem with it. I really don't. And then I get you all prepped for your lovely little gray room that I do foresee coming up, if not a lovely little brown box. I'm just saying. 1776 says, of course dogs need to go again. Gotta lurk and play for a bit. You go right ahead. I'm going to talk. And Snipe's like, help! I don't know why you said help, but it's okay.
I was correcting my spelling in the one before.
Oh, don't do that, because didn't I already read it right?
No, you said help. Or whatever.
Did I? Oh, well, and, everybody got it or they didn't. Bobby's like, laugh my ass off.
Scooby-Doo reference.
And 1776 is nice avatar, Snipe. See, everybody's catching it. And 1776 is rolling on the floor, laughing out loud. Bobby's like, I bet it smells French.
I think he's talking about the smoke from Canada.
Oh,
but
that would
it
make
smells
sense.
better than that.
Yeah, I got it too.
Bobby's like, of course you changed everything again. Lol. Wait, what did I change? I didn't change anything. Did I change something? I didn't change anything. He changed something. I didn't change anything. Bobby says, Google's Gemini has a special feature for $70 a month. Well, I ain't got $70 a month. That generates entire movie scenes from prompt you, voices, and all. Suffer Hollywood. Well, okay, I didn't totally change everything. I changed the accuracy of all of the thumbnails. Okay.
Okay.
And then I made 2 sets of the thumbnails. So not only all of the times without, I don't think I put days on it. But just in case, we wanted to stream on a Wednesday, I wanted to be able to steal one of the times and move it over to Wednesday without having to completely redo it. See how I am? But I did kind of redo the order of the intro and the outro. That I did do, but I didn't remake everything. I controlled myself today, but there was a total of 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 different 23 different things that I made. So yeah, go figure.
Ooh,
And then
you've been
Bobby's like,
busy.
I walk on water. I just don't want to because, well, it's full of fish piss. Yeah, he can walk on. He doesn't want to because the runoff of the animal water that's in the puddle in the street, he want nothing to do about because that's animal piss. The ocean and the bay and all of those, the ponds, they all have fish piss in them. He doesn't want to walk on the water. He don't want to be around them. He's not going to be there. 1776 says, hey, I didn't bug you like normal today. No, baby, I did not. No. You and I, one of the 2 of us reached out to the other one, and the other one reached back, and we were chit chatting. And I was going to say, I'm not as nuts today as normal, and I backed all that up and went, I'm sitting here judging myself already. I don't want her to think I'm lying to myself because I knew immediately I was already nuts. And I went, I can't do that to you. I would be lying to you. And I backed, it was like 3 sentences. I backed it right up. I backed my bus, beep, 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 right the fuck up. I really did. Bobby's like, yell crow. It's not Velcro, it's yell crow. And yet I really seriously was like, I spelled my name just like I normally do, but then my eyeballs caught up and I went, did I just spell my name wrong? That would be so weird. Anyway, 1776 says, oops, and then she corrected it. None of us walk on water, honey. It's okay. It was funny. And, that's called, what's it called? Wait, we're streaming and it's called what when we can talk about it?
I'm drawing a blank.
I'm serious. What is this word that?
What?
It's a topic. What is?
Content?
Content. It's content, honey.
Yep.
See, 1776, it was content. See, you are participating in the stream by giving us content that was unexpected and very joyful. There we go. How could I forget the word content? Have we met me? I forget everything. Bobby says, you guys side piled. Yes, I did. 1776 says fixed. Don't read below. Okay. And friend request, Shinny Graham Yell Rock for each game. She invites you for each game. I'm sorry, I just bounced down. I went from here to there. And then during each game, because right now I can tell you I've got 3 people already in game board waiting that are here. And that's Cynthia, 1776, and Snipe. Last night I friended Gabby, but she hasn't come on. Now, here's the thing. If you're on, like this is the thing with all of us, I know that those 3 are in there. Well, if I look over and I only see 2, then I'm going to tell you wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, because your attendance in Board Game Arena will go to sleep and then I won't be able to see you. And then you'll be like, wait, what? So anytime that our game ends and you see that somebody won the game, you have to immediately wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle to wake yourself up over in Board Game so that I can see you too. And hopefully that's all you wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. 1776 says after initial sign up and friend request is done and accepted, gameplay is easy each time. Well, we'll try to make it difficult. She streams. If you want to play, just sign into boardgamearena.com is where the website is, and wait for the invite to play for game starts. Look at that. She's getting all good. Now I don't feel like it has to. I should probably put the banner up. I know. Anyway, 1776 is Snipe, wiggle in game board or in board game. I always get it backwards. Snipe says, you just like to see me shake it.
What?
There's another clip.
I didn't say what.
I went for the rear end, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Thank you. 1776 rolling on the floor, laughing out loud, and Snipe's like, it's not that funny. Really? It depends. You loaded that one, and I shot it off. 1776 is all goofy smiling. Bobby's like, she didn't change anything. Nope, nothing at all, baby. Bobby's like, that's why Shinny doesn't have armpit hair. Manufacturing yell crow. Yep. You know, I just overshare, don't I? I really overshare. And 1776 says, lol, Bobby. And Bobby's like, I wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, but it makes God cry.
You probably got hairy palms, too.
Well, you're supposed to.
1776 is like, yep, clip it. Really? Because right now, this one down here, he's the problem guy. He's the problem guy, not me. He's the problem guy. And then Bobby's like, you went for the rear end. No, I visualized the front end. I went straight to the kingpin. I really went straight to the kingpin. I'm an idiot. I just
don't hope your imagination blows things up too much.
It made me laugh.
Well, it's not. I didn't say
it. Well, but what? But
okay.
But what? But what? I'm sorry. I'm just going to get stuck right there. Okay. So you know what I had already done before we even got here because I'm special.
You made a wheel.
I did. I was good. And then I have to go get dinner when it's not my turn because it's still cooking in there because the oven didn't get open. It's still cooking.
Sparkle it is.
Sparkle.
I have learned to wait until that happens because, well, it doesn't always go straight there. Okay, so here we go. This is the website that if you join us over in Board Game Arena that you'll see up here where my mouse is spinning is where you would request a friend with me. That'll teach you. Okay. And then when it's time, we go over to the games. See this one right here. It's very important. I like to remind people, go to the main thing or just click games. It's one of the two. Okay. So we're going to play Farkle and we're just going to go ahead and we're going to say, Cynthia, your invite is out. 1776, your invite is out. Snipe, your invite is out. I don't have anybody else in the house, so I'm going to change us back to there's only 4 of us. They've accepted, and I'm going to go ahead and hit start now. Doesn't mean that my computer's going to take it. Just give me a moment, Sin, and then I'm going to change it over to your screen.
We're waiting on Snipe. Shake your booty.
Oh, I forgot to do the second accept. Jeez.
We see how you are. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're going to go ahead and remove mine and let everybody play over here on Cynthia's. There we go. And I don't know what order. Oh, I get to go get my dinner.
Heidi's first.
I'll be right back. Here, look at my, what's it called? At my avatar.
Yeah.
Sonality. It sets in fast.
I hear the pitter patter of feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to slow play this so she can get her food.
reminder to feed ditto.
I already did. Thank you.
This is a reminder to feed ditto.
I already did. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna play.
No.
Well, didn't get a thing. Oh, look
Okay.
at you,
But
Shinny.
I did, and I am not taking a risk. Okay, I
Yeah,
sat
run.
down, that hit, and I'm like, nope, not doing nothing to that one because it was tempting to take a risk with the last two. No, moron.
No,
don't do
not with
that.
2,000 points.
I'm sorry, I had to. No, I don't need these. But if you know me, you know I pack a lot of stuff in the girls. Okay, that's why it took me a long time to find it. And the girls are naturally big, which helped me hide a lot of stuff. Am I hiding things? No, because I did not leave my house. I did not.
Hmm.
Sir Frank is in the house and he
Oh,
says,
man.
run,
Oh,
run,
hi.
run as fast as you can. But you can never outrun the flying fish slap. No.
Hello, my favorite otter.
Those things are insane, those flying fish. Ain't they insane? It's like, here you're having a good old day. Really? Now what do I do? I'm going to do it. I'm going to risk them. Okay, I'm done risking them. There. I'm sorry. So, yeah, no, here you are having a really great day, and out of the blue comes a flying fish that slaps you upside the head. It may or may not land in the boat, but how are you supposed to enjoy the rest of your day when your friends are now making fun of you? 1776 is, hiya, Ots. And Bobby's like, Asian carp do that shit. Yeah, well, those are the same thing, aren't they? That's what I'm thinking. And Bobby's like, carp suck. And they don't taste good. I like me a good old catfish fry. I'm just saying. Go figure. I like me
I never tasted a catfish. I would really like to.
How the hell? Oh, woman. If I knew I wasn't going to drive you fucking nuts in a vehicle by having you locked up with me for 2 weeks, we would so head out to the south and catfish and pulled pork sandwiches with wickers on them
I'm in.
You would kill me or beg me to drop you off along the
Wow, that's
highway
a bunch of twos.
because being with me in a vehicle is a problem. I forgot to get the mustard. Damn it.
Oh, it's my turn.
Bobby's like, they don't taste very good, and they jump right in the boat because they can't. You know
I'm
what
just
it
going
is?
to take this.
They have a death wish. Well, that was like 400 and something.
Yeah, I didn't really want to risk it.
At least you got off the starting line.
Yeah, at least I got on the board.
Okay. And Bobby's like, and it's cruel. Catfish are good, but they swim in fish shit. So you got to wash them. Yep, you sure do. You got to wash them good. Yep. You sure do. But damn, they taste good, don't they, baby? You know what kind of a catfish I'm talking about. Ow.
I think farm fishing to catch those, just stick your fist in their mouth and pull them out. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
The
noodling?
Noodling. That's the term I was looking
There is
for.
no way I would ever do that. I see far too
Oh,
many
no.
snapping turtles.
I was a little girl the first time that I semi-noodled. I didn't mean to noodle, but I kept catching turtles.
Yeah,
I kept
snapping
catching turtles.
you wouldn't do it twice.
Well, no, these were turtles. This was down in Mexico. And these were just whatever the turtles are that are like extinkables. But I just leave me alone. Okay. Just have you met me? This is the fun part of being around. Okay. You get the shinnyisms. And so there. But no, the tide goes out And when the tide goes out, there are ponds that we would swim in. Great big, fun, enjoyable. They were very deep ponds. They'd be over my uncle's head, who was the tallest of all. And so I would go out
Wow.
and walk out on them and, get up to like right here. And then something would start biting at my feet. And then I reached down and I grabbed it, and it was a turtle. It was one of those turtles. Turtles. Turtle. Don't mess with me. Turtle. If one of the girls heard that, she would lose it right now, because she had a problem with the mutant ninja turtle thing all the time. And I walked in and I would just start going, turtle to her. And I think that they said it in the thing. I don't know. But I can tell you this. She loses her shit every time she hears me say, turtle.
Well,
How do I have 600 points?
Well,
oh no. You already had one that it.
your first roll was not a goddamn thing, and that was worth 500 points.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't seem to be doing very well here, so I'm just going to take that.
Where's my water?
Hopefully I
think
will
my
catch
water
up.
was outside. I'm just going to bank it and go get my water. I'll be right back.
Don't forget the mustard.
Oh, I'm good without the mustard. I'll just get the water. They're in two different directions, I think.
Good choice. See?
That didn't last long.
You all are doing great with the computer tonight. It does not like me.
Well, it gave you 500 points that you didn't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but twice now I've got,
Ooh.
ooh, look at that. Twice now I've gotten just a 5. I pull it down and it rolls again and nada.
Could you see I pushed my luck and said no? Who's the guy who sings Bat Out of Hell?
Meatloaf.
Okay. So my water was in the backyard, okay, by the computer out there. And for a moment I thought, I'll just jump on here and take my turn. That didn't happen. So that's why I wasn't going to where the mustard was. I figured this was outside. But anyway, I found my little, what's it called? An iPod. I found my iPod in the decking system, so I turned it on outside, and it's only got like 4 months worth of music on it, right? So I've got it running, and I go out and I'm listening to Meatloaf singing that song. It's like, oh yeah, cool. I know him. I like him. Same, he died, but I can understand it.
Yeah, he's
Bobby's
no longer
like,
with us.
Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. No, he's getting ready for me to be there so I can go to the concerts. So Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off, Shinny. Why are you eating on stream? I have no idea. Protein, or nanners, my baby girl tells me to eat. And even though she's not here, doesn't mean I don't listen to her. You know. Bobby's like, I'm tempted, lol. Well, honey, if you do, you
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh,
And then look at you guys.
oh man.
I'm going to
Jesus.
sign into Discord because I'm not signed into Discord. But we do know that my phone will tell me I'm a moron, and then you just get to tell me to do it. Yeah, all you have to do is tell me so that I can make sure. Wait, I'm not a robot. What did I do? I went to a
Jenny, you better take that and run.
You're risking a lot.
I will.
Yeah.
Whoa. My computer, I went to like, I accidentally tried to type in Discord because I was thinking about something else, right?
Ooh,
Damn,
yeah.
who else?
Yeah.
So, but anyway, I didn't type in Discord. I typed in something else, and I went to a top private thingy, and I got the hell out of there fast.
Yeah. There's stuff close to Discord that I suppose you could type wrong.
Yeah, but it was more of a. They had to verify my.
Your age?
No.
Oh, because if it's age verification, then we know what kind of misspelling you did.
You know what? I'm so far behind. I'm just going to keep risking it. Oh,
Oh,
there
not
it
very
is.
long.
Really? That's the best you're going to give me?
Well, considering the game you've had, now Snipe.
Oh.
You gave me 300 points on that opportunity. Okay, so if your temptation is where I think it is and you get tempted, I'm signed in, and I have to adjust every game, but I'll be able to do accordingly.
Run, Snipe, run.
Oh man, I thought that was going to be a straight. 1776 says, because game rolled twice before you rolled sin, that's how you had 600 points. 1776 is like, nice, Shinny. Yeah, but I had nothing to do with it. I wish it was skill. And Bobby's like, Meatloaf. Yeah, it was. I liked his music. Bobby's like, AKA my babysitter. Bats all over the place. Bobby's like, no. Why are you eating?
Oh, come on.
That on stream. I wasn't thinking. It's part of what I eat. He's like, it's a wiener. I didn't catch that. I seriously didn't catch that. But because it's good. It's a brat. It's not Italian. This is a brat. It's so good. 1776 is right sin, no fair law. You know what I didn't do? I have to think for a minute. I came up with a thought about what I didn't do. And then it's like, but now I have to, who just, okay. View on YouTube. There we go. Continue to YouTube. Continue to YouTube because I'm special. I don't want to listen to myself. Shut up. Okay. Go over to Discord. Go over to here. I don't know. Beep, beep.
No,
Okay.
go
It's
out.
between you and you need 400 points.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay,
Give me a
Snipe.
chance.
Pull 1-5 down.
Just want to be close enough
Yeah.
that I can have a chance on that last roll.
You'll get a chance on probably second.
Yeah.
I get to be the yellow ribbon loser tonight.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that's me.
Yeah. 3 6s ain't bad.
No, I'm actually going to risk him because I'm so far behind.
There. Okay. I can get my focus a little bit back to my dinner now. Well, 100 at a time is really nice.
Oh,
I'm glad
here's your
you got it.
sixes. You're done.
I'll take them.
Well, Oh, she's not gonna.
No,
Hope
I
you
know
get
you're
more.
close,
Okay,
honey. But
come on, Snipe. Stay in second.
What? I want to get to first. Ugh.
hmm
Well, 3 5s is not bad.
No, we got a chance if I can. Come on. Oh, almost.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
Okay,
there.
Heidi, roll like
I wasn't
crazy.
there. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now I'm there. And it's looping.
Come
it's
on.
looping noopy. There.
Idle. Oh, got a 5. She can still get more. Oh,
Nice.
Come on, girlfriend. Come
Oh.
on.
Oh my
Come on.
God.
Come on. Give me a run for my
Seriously?
money. Come on. Come on.
save the 1 and spin the rest.
Take the 1 and spin the rest.
Oh,
Take the 5 and spin the rest.
oh, 2 more ones. Jeez.
You actually are ahead. Man, that's.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Holy crap. She got past me.
That's all she was looking at. She wasn't
I'm the
looking at
second.
me.
I'm going to be the second loser once again.
I think you're going to be more like the third loser, aren't you? Or
Yeah,
am I
yeah.
looking
Well,
at
you
it
know
wrong?
what? I'm taking that and run because that's
oh,
it.
no, you got to keep going.
Mhm.
You're going
The
to be
whole
last.
idea
too.
is you're going to be last unless you do. And so
Eh.
you are.
There's no way I could have caught up. No way.
You might have put Snipe as last. Do you see how that works out? You may have. It's possible. So anyway, Bobby's like, well, at least it's not Italian. No, not today. And Sir Frank Otter is like 1776. Here's a black heart for you. Bobby's like mustard. I could clip
Hey,
that.
Froggy.
100 at a time is really nice. And then Bobby's like, I'm surprised Snipe didn't notice that I was eating a wiener. And
Oh,
Froggy's like,
I wasn't
hey, y'all.
watching the
Hey,
stream.
girlfriend. How are you? Shani, remember my friend that had dinner with us that day? Yes. Oh, no way. We will have to talk about why.
Oh,
You know,
that's very sad.
we have. Oh, see,
Oh,
no. This right here, when you embezzle money from, no, don't. I will come out there. I will go to prison next for, well, you or I will. One of the two of us will kill the other one, but the point would be made that you should not have paid the restitution. Don't you do it. It doesn't matter how important. No. I'm sorry. No. Restitution is to teach her she did wrong. When
Yeah.
they embezzle, they know every time they do it that they're doing wrong, but they don't care. Don't do it, baby. You've got a house. You've got other things. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let her work it off. She'll be fine. Bobby's like, holy shit. And again, how much debt do you already have? I need you to listen to me. I'm sorry, folks. Sideline. I need you to listen
Okay.
to me. You signed on a dotted line that you owe somebody money. Okay? So now you get to tell her that you don't have it. She thinks you do. You don't. You owe somebody. If you need to owe somebody else money, draw out a contract, sign it to me that you owe me money, and I'll set it aside for the day that she needs proof of it. Okay? We'll work it all out. Everything. Don't.
Not 1
and
cent.
Froggy's like, I will, no, won't go there. Thank you. I love you. And what, the holy shit? The holy shit? Holy shit. And then Froggy's like, I will not, won't go there. And Bobby's like, Shani, read the next line. Well, I did.
You
You
have
want
a
me to go back
deja
and read
vu.
it again? Holy shit! And Froggy's like, oh, I'm not going to help her. I love you, honey. I knew that you and I could be on the same side of this one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And Bobby is like, forehead. You know, I'm just saying. Okay, so you know what else I'm just saying? I'm just saying it's time to go to a whole new game. But this is where I froze up
In
at.
that wheel.
Because I'm important like that. I just froze right the freak there. So what's the first thing that we have to do? We have to take photos
And
of this.
that wheel.
And we're going to shuffle again, and then we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel.
When you share them,
Did you share?
Sure,
Oh, there we go.
side pile.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
But look, you got to see the celebration of the side piles. So there's
We didn't
that.
get to play that last night, so I'm glad we're going to play it now.
There we go. We are now going over to side piles. I'm over here. That's the Spite and Malice for anybody who doesn't know.
Does anybody want me to shake anything for them?
I don't know yet.
Oh, I'm all for anything that you shake.
I'll let you know as soon as we get there. But a very beloved part of my heart. She just would put things in the side piles, and then before you knew it, we were calling it side piles. So, oh shoot, you know what I didn't do? Good.
What?
I forgot to look to see if there was anybody else, but then I looked and there's nobody else, so everybody
Yes.
can accept. Okay, there we go. Now.
You got to cover up my cards, please.
I have to get there
Oh,
first. Give
quick!
me a
I gotta
minute.
go there quick. I can cheat for a second.
No, you can't, because Shinny's first.
Well, I mean, I could have seen some. Oh yeah, you don't get your hand until.
Not till it's your actual turn. Nice try.
There. Okay. And then I'm going over here. I'm trying to make it so that everybody who wants to see how these finagling little games are played can still like watch what we're doing. Okay. So I think that's going to help absolutely everybody be able to see everybody except for the cards that she gets. Okay. So there's that. You know what really sucks? Is I only got rid of one card. But there you go.
Oh, that works. That works. Okay.
Froggy says, haven't talked to her in 4 years. And now, wait a minute.
Whoa.
One of the gals that we went to school with, I hadn't talked to her since we went to school. Ran into her ex-husband and her daughter at one of the barbecues, which, you know, I blew the hell up to make so big. And then, you know, I wasn't appreciated for it, meaning they caused me trouble because of it, because it was all great because of me. So anyway, what happened was that I spoke to her on the phone, and then 2 weeks later, I got a phone call from her that she and her husband, whatever, wanted to borrow money from me. Do I look like I was going to loan them money? I'm just like, yeah, no. Bobby's
No,
like,
you're
Shinny,
too smart for
you
that.
ever see the Tourette's guy? No. No. Mm-mm. I have loaned people money, big money, and thought I was going to get it back and didn't. And do you know what? They went to prison. Unrelated item, but it was called karma. No, who's the Tourette's guy? You might want to DM that to me. Sometimes you remind me of him. Just saying, Lamau. I have an itch on my nose. It itched. I don't know that I got it. It just itched. Go figure.
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
What?
Oh,
Are you
under
okay?
his king was a 6, and he played his king as a 6.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, that'll abuse you.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. Anyway, well, look,
Well.
I feel like I have adult onset Tourette's. Okay. So
Yeah.
I just want you to know that did not offend me in any way, shape, or form. Oh, fuck you.
God, same thing
It's a
just happened to
both
you.
of us thing.
Okay.
Exactly. But yeah, no, I feel like I have adult onset Tourette's. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I do. Froggy's like, Shinny, it made me laugh. Am I bad? If we could have removed the you part of that, I probably would have laughed. But I was just afraid of your heart saying, yeah, okay, because she was near and dear to you. But at a certain point, near and dear doesn't mean my responsibility. So I would have laughed. I love those that mistake my kindness for a weakness. Exactly. That's the thing. You have a kindness. It's not a weakness. I just didn't want you to wave bye-bye to your green stuff. So I didn't think that you would. I thought you've been down the same road as me enough that we're so common that our books would be very, very close to the same chapters, except for that you got married and I didn't. So I was a little aback by it. How dare her? How dare her? And then for embezzlement of all things, the thing that she sat there and had to say every time that she did it, I'm justified. Every time she did it, she justified it. She justified it every friggin' time. Every friggin' time. It's not a one and done. It was more than a one and done. And yet she was able to justify it. So in other words, she was just fine with changing her victim. Paying off Peter or stealing from Peter to pay off Paul. Mm-hmm. What a biatch.
Embezzlement seems to be like the new favorite crime of people. Man, it seems like there's a lot of them.
Yep. People will come up with any excuse to justify what they do.
Well, embezzlement is the one thing that it's like, oh, there's he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Well, you know what? It takes a lot of money to stay in business. It takes a lot of money. You'll have a good month and then you'll have 5 bad months. Does it make, is it fair that you take the money? No.
There's been some bad ones over the last few years around here. It's just some of them are crazy. How I don't know how some of them have been in like state things that I don't know how they ever got that far without being,
Well, it's kind of like the attorneys who get that far too. I mean, there's been a lot. Again, the one guy who
there was one where a lady was taking from a county fair thing and her boss didn't notice it, and she was like their secretary and she was giving him gifts. She got him a Harley.
Well, because she appreciated having that checking account that was her own.
Well, yeah, and it's like he never noticed any of this, and it's like she gave you a freaking like $17,000 Harley. How does your secretary? Yeah, how does your secretary get you that?
Right. Well, see.
Yeah.
He was quite fine with it.
Well, yeah, he actually tried suing to keep it because he said, well, he didn't know it wasn't without it, from ill-gotten gains.
Well, Murdoch, who stole millions of dollars and then didn't want to lose face with his wife and his favorite son, and so he offed them. I'm sorry, but I had a family member who did that. I understand the signs, and you know what? He had all the signs of it. He just didn't have the balls to off himself after he offed them, which was his plan, by the way. And then when he realized, I'm a no penis little piece of shit, then he tried to pay somebody else, like his cousin, to shoot him off, right? Well, the whole thing is that he did it and just didn't want to lose face because he knew he was about to be caught. The next day it was going to be publicized, and he couldn't face his wife and his favorite kid. The other kid, he could give a shit less about. I wouldn't doubt if that other kid was his brother's kid, to be honest, because he really didn't care much about Bubba one way or the other. So just saying.
There was a guy here that was taking from I think his wife might have been involved too, but it was a charity thing that like did helped Native Americans go to college and stuff, get better education. And these people were living high on the hog. They had everything. And like right when the state and federal government were gonna they were like a day away from going and arresting them, and he killed the entire family and burned everything down.
I told you. And you tell me that Murdaugh was not guilty? That he was only guilty of the embezzling? No, he just didn't want to be discovered by these two people that would have destroyed him. Destroyed him.
This guy did actually get rid of himself too when he.
Right. Well, he wasn't as big of a coward as Murdaugh is, who's a complete coward. Anyway, Froggy says, yes, she did pissed. She done pissed. Other employees got bonus or raises, and she didn't, and she felt entitled. What a piece of shit she is.
Yeah.
1776's back was booted from YouTube chat. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't forget to go live chat because we love ya. I'm never going to get rid of this 8, am I?
Look at all these aces.
Yeah.
At least we don't have to hunt for those.
No, but we could use some 2s.
Yeah, 2s would be nice.
4s.
1776 says, wow, Froggy. Froggy says, hey, Heidel and Right? Wow.
Well, and usually embezzlement, like around here, it's the thing to do because if you take enough money, it might be worth it for the 3-4 years that they give them. They don't give them very much prison time usually. I mean, if you can get a couple million and live off, go wild for a few years.
Plead guilty and don't hire a lawyer.
Yeah. I mean, at least, the state will give you one. You just have to be out of money before you get there.
You better have hid that money well.
Yeah, or use it all up as you get it. Most of them don't have gambling debts, just horrible. That's what a lot of them are.
Oh, yeah.
The gal I worked with that I caught embezzling, she had a gambling problem.
Yeah. That's what the eye doctor I used to go to had, where she was like a year away from retiring, and she had somebody that she trusted with all her books. And it was all of a sudden when she went to start planning retiring, like things started coming out like, you owe a lot of money. And it's like, why? And then she noticed her secretary was robbing her blind.
Man.
She had to work like 5 or 6 more years to get something built back up to retire.
That's sad.
And here I was, the staff, that if I was 5 cents short in any of the accounts, I would spend the entire weekend looking for that 5 cents.
Yeah.
In the books, not in my pocket, in the books, because I knew it was there. But no, everything was accounted for.
Man.
My employer didn't know how to run anything, and I had to run everything. And it's like, no, I ain't falling for that trap. I have all of my doors and most of my windows open and the AC on.
It's been cloudy here and humid.
Mm-hmm. that humidity is what I think when I came in and sat down here. I think it was the humidity that got me so. It was like I just turned on the AC for a couple of degrees. Oh, thank you.
You get to play your 8.
I sure me did. I sure me did. I needed to play me 8. I sure me did.
God, we're all even now at 13.
Yeah, lucky number. Oh,
Ooh,
now you ruined
look
it.
at that.
Yeah, we were like mid 80s, nice and warm, but stupid, that smoky haze.
Did I
did a
not
lot of-
calculate that well?
Man, you're getting down there now all of a sudden.
There's going to be a lot of particulates in the air for weeks and weeks.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the wind's supposed to change and then we'll get clear for a while. I'm hoping that happens. Because we did this a couple years ago and it just was miserable.
Well, you may
And
think
after
it's clear, but there's still particulates in the air.
Well, and even it's like it gets to the point after a while you can't even stay out of it or anything. It's what you're dealing with.
Okay, well, I can't do anything else. There.
Not what I wanted.
I did what I. And then Bobby says, if I could find my mouse. Okay, Bobby says, he didn't say that, I said that. Bobby says, it's been raining here for like a week and a half, I swear. And he fixes out the here to the, not the hearing here, but the place here. And Froggy's like, I would think even if I trust the bookkeeper, I'd still watch my monies. I can count the money when I get it from the ATM. I trust no one. Exactly. I don't even know why. I would be like once a week. Maybe I'd let her go for a couple of days without me looking at. But once a week, I know I'm going to be checking the books on him or her. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care if it was my own kid. Bitch, I'm looking, right? We had too much not good family. We know. Bobby's like, now she's going to give me crap for that. Well, I fixed it. And a lot of what in the air for weeks, a lot of the particulates from the poisons from Canadian. Because,
she can say particulates.
Did I?
No, but Sin said it right.
Yeah, particulates.
Not those party things that you were talking about.
Particulates?
Yeah.
Well, did you not notice that Bobby wrote that down for me?
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
He wanted me to totally say it. Fecal particulates. Just say them. Today I said particulates correctly, and then I said particulates correctly, and then I played last night's thing, and 1776 laughed at Bobby. I swear to God, Froggy, my mouth, I don't know if this is happening to you, but my mouth does not form properly around words. I said those two words very closely to each other, too. Did you notice that? Yeah. But it's words, talking is hard.
Yep.
Talking is very, very hard.
You aren't collecting very much in the side piles either.
I played mine and some of the other people's. I don't see this. We'll just do that. There. Ditto is over here like I'm going to give him the truth. And Froggy says, right? Words don't look or sound right anymore. They don't. You look like you were going to take that and run off and get abused.
A lot of stitches there.
You're such a good boy. My Ditto is so gentle when he takes a treat. I wish I could show it. Look at that. It dropped. There's a piece of cheese on the floor.
He's such a good doggy.
I don't know where it went, honey, but a piece of cheese dropped. Be gentle. Good boy. Look, come here. Is that pretty? Thank you. I'm not sure that was pretty. Come on. Is that pretty? Oh, that was pretty. That is very
Aw.
pretty. Because you're such a pretty boy.
Just a little boy.
You're such a pretty boy. It's all empty. I can't show it to you because then you'll know I'm a liar. But it's all empty. It's all empty. So go play now. All gone. No more.
Good
All done.
mom.
But there's some on the floor. It's on. I dropped a piece. I don't know where it is, but a little piece dropped out of my hand. Yeah, you just figure it out yourself. Because I know.
Snipe,
Mom?
did you just play a jack off your side piles or your hand?
It's out of my hand.
Oh,
Or no, it was my good. Yeah,
So there was another jack under there?
yeah. I
Oh,
think
okay.
somewhere. I don't remember if that
he
was
played a
or the
jack in his
Yes,
gold pile.
Okay.
That's not what she said.
He played a jack off of his gold pile.
Yes.
Another one under it. Okay.
It was a jack off of there.
I read what it said. Whatever it said, I said. What did I say?
Yep.
Played a jack in gold pile to play pile. I probably set off though, didn't I? Because I'm
Here's your 4.
special that way. And then
There goes your
Heidi,
queen.
1776 says, "Well, where's all the 7s? I'm eating
Yeah.
them all."
Yep. That's a
It'd be
good
nice to have
question.
a 7. 'Cause then we got to make them.
Doing great.
Can you make another
Man.
7?
No, but I can make a 9, 10.
We can all do that.
But can you do a jack and a queen?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you get another 5 cards.
Yeah.
1776 says, Snipe has most of them. He was making
I
them.
screwed up there. Man, I screwed up. That was too bad. Probably going to cost me winning it in this one.
Nope, 5, and then you can use your 6.
Yeah. And we needed more 9s up there. That would have been nice. That's what's going to screw me up too.
Cynthia has a 9.
But it's mine.
Yeah, that's not one that I can use there.
Nope.
I can do that. We'll give her a couple choices for places to. Yeah.
He's trying to be nice to you just in case it comes back around to him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
I'm
to see
always-
him getting such good hands. That's great.
Yeah. I'm always kind.
Oh, the stories.
Except when it comes to talk.
Oh, I'm a sweetheart in talk.
He's a storyteller. I'm telling you, he tells stories. He's a storyteller. So anyway,
I'm doing this anyway.
Snipe
Yep,
or for the
please.
day, Timmy. Were you aware of the gals that had read that had written reports about what they saw on the two videos?
On the 2 videos?
I'm
The two
lost.
body cameras?
No, I haven't went and
Okay.
no
So
watched all
first
that.
of all, those two gals wrote, and then Kino Casino came in, and then they read them on stream and commented, which is what they do, right?
Yeah.
When that then I saw that yesterday or the day before. I don't even know how I came across it, but I saw it. So anyway, today after I decided to watch half of it again for the second time, I seriously needed Cadence, and I looked to see who all was live, and Ricada was live. So I was just curious what he was going on about, and if anybody was going to say, you need to answer up to these readings, right?
Yeah.
He was over there answering up to the readings.
Huh.
And yeah, his place isn't like spotless, and yeah, you know, not making a big thing of it, but then trying a little bit to say, you know, I'm sorry, I have a drug problem. You know, but it's not so bad for the kids. It's like, you know, I feel sorry for your kids, dude. Dang you!
He's never gonna get past
crap.
that.
I always pick the wrong one to do it. Yeah. Well, I guess that didn't matter. That was already a 10, but it's
Right.
it would have, yeah.
That would have pissed you off, huh?
Yes, and I screwed up anyways. Why use that there? Because I could have.
As you could.
I could have done more than what I'm doing now. Man, a 10's going to be tough.
And 1776 says, agreed, Sin, except for talk.
Yes.
Except for in any gameplay. He hasn't discarded, folks. We're not done yet.
Yeah. I'm looking, trying to figure out something here.
I swear to God, I just ate so much that I don't think I'm going to be hungry for another day and a half.
I'll bet every morsel was good.
Mm-hmm. It was.
God, what's with the threes?
I don't know, but I resolved one problem and it gave him back to me. Which was really sucky, I might add. It was royally sucky, I might add. Oh, I don't think this matters here.
Well, we got 2 3s and 2 10s. And I have absolutely nothing to play. Oh, goody, some music.
It doesn't play to the next one, so being I'm not the DJ around here, it's just going to be when I'm thinking about it. Because I can't have each thing side by side. They're behind each other's tabs. So I don't think about it very much.
Oh, well, I can pester you.
Except for I'm already over here doing other things. See how that is? But there's no chat to read, so I thought about sounds. See how I am?
I like this song anyway.
I do not know why I'm sitting here because me playing is not really apparently the goal. 1776 is what the heck with these cards, right? They royally suck like they're the Tootsie Pop Man. I'm just saying.
I could end this game right now, but I decided I'm not.
Really?
Okay.
Can you explain that to me?
Yep. If I play all my cards,
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
Well, that's all any of us have to do.
I don't have to play my cards. I'll just sit here and discard.
Yeah. She enjoys just talking in the company.
Yeah, but you're never going to win. You're just going to go ahead and hit goal. I mean, your goal is going to stay the same.
Yeah.
But your goal is 9.
Right?
Maybe I'm not understanding what you're meaning. That you can end
Oh,
this game,
if I could. Oh, shoot! I didn't discard yet.
right?
And Snipe is next, or Heidi's next.
Heidi.
Oh, now I see what you're saying.
It's Heidi that's next.
Oh, you're.
1776 is
Oh,
next.
you're.
She
Yeah.
can go right up there. Got it. Yeah, get Heidi
I
up there.
just tuned in to who was next.
I wasn't understanding what you were meaning. I thought you were meaning you could
Yeah.
end and win the game. That's
Oh,
I
you're
think
ending that. Yeah,
He gets rattled.
he does. And you know what? It's not even that you're doing that. You're not
Oh.
doing the spite and malice part of the game. You're playing the
Yeah.
game. But you
Oh,
just
it's
discovered
malice.
that Heidi gets to play her goal card now. So
Yeah.
all we have to do is hope 1776 pays attention and plays her goal card.
What are you doing, girlfriend? Play the 10.
Play the goal card.
Oh,
See, and then
Heidi, I said thank
Oh.
you.
oh God.
play your goal card first, because if you have a 2 or a 3 under your goal card, oh, you are so
There
lucky
you
there was an
go.
available
Keep going.
aid.
Oh no,
No! Undo that!
Undo.
Undo that! What the fuck? Undo that! Undo! You use your goal cards. The goal of the game is to get rid of your damn goal cards. I swear to God.
Okay, play your gold card 3.
Play your
Content.
goal 3. Don't go hunting somebody else's. Now, this
Oh,
is the
now
fun
you got,
part. Where do you
now
want to
you got
play
a
this?
Wild one. Jeez.
Make it an ace. Make it an ace.
Make it a 5. Make it a 5.
There you go. Make it an ace. Don't make it easy for him to get to a 10. We're over here screaming at her. This is why I always
Bobby's
say
yelling, "Don't undo."
Yeah. Well, let the world burn.
he's like, what the hell just happened? Heidi's laughing. She's like, I got it. And Bobby's like, don't undo it. The dog is like, oh my God, Uman is stressed out. It's okay. Don't fight yourself.
Oh.
Ouch.
Funny.
Where did she just get that, Jack?
Well, it came up after
She used her gold card, and yeah, it's happened to all of us tonight.
Oh, it happened to her just now. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I was looking at the dog and it was like, wait, I feel like it just came out of somebody's side piles. Okay, got it. See, I'm trying to at least find answers before I yell at you, 1776. Like, no! Hey, Snipe, it's your turn.
Yes, I'm looking at stuff.
He's depressed.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. Not even going to argue it. Yeah.
You'll probably get to play that before we do. So
I know, but
Yeah.
it procrastinates the game longer. Oh shit. This is sucky. It's royally sucky. It's just royally sucky. Okay. So here's that.
really,
Yeah. I had nothing.
shit.
So at least I put one up that we can all block him on, 1776 is it was a wild card before the jack.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you use the jack
you-
as your wild card. Probably. I don't know.
No, the queen.
Yeah, she
used
is.
it as the queen,
Yeah, she used it as a queen.
which wasn't a bad, but it just
And
bad.
to see what was under it broke your heart.
Yeah.
I have an earbud in one
Because she
ear,
had
by the
used
way.
the jack.
Thanks. I'm sorry, we're yelling at you, and I mean, that wasn't even my loud voice, and I'm sure that hurt. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Do you still have an eardrum in one ear?
Yeah. Sorry about that,
That's what
Heidi.
That's what we should be asking. Do you still have an
Have
eardrum?
an eardrum.
In one ear?
Yeah, when things get fuzzy, then you know you're in trouble.
I can loan you a card, and then you can use a side pile of mine there.
Or I can just do that. I didn't even need I had a wild card.
There you go.
That
Congrats.
time.
Sorry.
Congrats. You had to fight
Yeah.
for it. You definitely had to fight for it. So
Ooh, I got a new trophy. 3
What's your-
victories.
What'd you get? What'd
I
you
don't
get?
know, it was Spite and Mellis 3 victories.
ooh,
it
I
says.
thought you won more than that. Dang. It doesn't mean that I'm smart. It just means I thunked. Okay. Uh-oh. I want to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. There you go. I said it 3 times. I did it 3 times. Boop,
But we didn't
bloop.
get to see it.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh,
Look at me adding, doing surprise. Wait a minute. I want to remove that. I want to add that. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm friggin' doing it. Okay.
It probably has tinnitus now, or tinnitus, whatever they call it.
I think we
Tinnitus.
call it- Oh, I always in San Diego, I've heard it called tinnitus. So
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
it both ways, even from doctors.
yeah. Okay, are we ready? Is everybody ready?
Yep.
let's spin.
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Okay, we're going over to blackjack, and we're going to see there are still only the 4 of us that are here, and so I'm an idiot. Did you see what I
What'd
did?
you do? What'd you do now?
I unshared because I'm special. And then I've already shared yours. So here we go. Snipe, your invite is out. 1776, your invite is out. And Cynthia, your invite is out. And we're starting the game now. And then I have to go edit to figure out where I'm going to put all of us. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Oh, I guess that's
Timmy! I'm sorry. I hear that. I totally hear that. There. Sorry. You're going to be over there hanging out with me. There you go.
You guys are gonna think I'm weird, but I've never watched South Park.
Gonna think?
Oh.
Have you met us? We already thunked. That's why you're here.
I'm thinking maybe I need to watch it finally. Find the beginning and start watching it.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing.
There's a
You
whole
don't-
lot of them.
Yeah, you don't have to go all the way back to the beginning,
No.
but it is fun to have like some of the older to watch.
Yeah,
No,
it's like the
that's-
first third of them are the really good ones.
But that's why I'm like, It's been asked for a little bit of a happier one.
But
Split it, split it, split it, split it, split it. When we're done with
Oh man,
Hales,
you bet a lot too.
we should be able to
Oh.
I don't know. Stand. We should be able to find a streaming place for him. Bobby has some, but we can't
that's a good thing
list.
with those. You can just watch random ones and they're all fine.
Exactly, because it doesn't
Yeah.
it doesn't all go on. But
No.
boy, when you're living in Colorado, it sure makes sense to watch them as they play them there.
Dan,
Because I swear they're looking for the God dang it. I have to take a hit and I don't want to. Thank you.
very good.
Thank you, Game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
I like
Everybody
that.
but me won.
Well, God dang.
Title did.
1776
Yeah.
bet $90. I don't
Yeah,
know that
well-
she meant
That's
to.
because
but-
she split.
Yeah.
oh, that's
With,
that's
I
right.
don't think she meant to do 45, or she
You
might
know,
have, but
That was
just gonna
pretty darn cool.
go
Anyway,
big or go home.
she says it screwed up and went to side pile. And maybe half an eardrum. Tinnitus. Bobby says, I'm preoccupied explaining the lore. Law. Who are you explaining it to? Am I jealous? Bobby says, yeah, Sin, you're weird. That's why she's here, right? It's not just me.
I'm weird.
I just need to make sure it's not just me.
I'm definitely different.
You know what? Being different makes us special because
Yes, it does.
if everybody was the same, it'd be a boring old world.
Yeah.
And
Nobody sees me coming.
there you go. Well, they hear me coming. 1776 says, I watched 3 minutes of the originals of South Park and changed the channel. Just not my thing. Well, see, back in the day, it wasn't really my thing. And
Oh,
then
Sam.
after living in Colorado, it became my thing because, well, that's what was on the TV. And again, I turned the TV on and used it as cadence. And then I started listening to it.
Oh,
Then it
Dan.
was like, then the news came on and then I was listening to it and going, what the heck? I can't do this twice. Shit. You guys took all of the, okay, I'm going to go over. I've got to take a hit. I
Yep.
told you.
ouch. Well, I have to hit too, so
I told you.
Oh.
I got
I'm
a
gonna
great
stand.
big. That's what I got. I was the only loser. So Cynthia got her 20, 1776 got her 45, Snipe got 25, and he took it from me. He took it from me. He took it from me.
They took their jibs.
Shine, shine, shine.
why
Come
is it?
on.
Oh, don't start this.
Yeah, it's-
Is it on your
It-
side?
it
Updating
must
the
be on
game.
the game side.
No,
Yeah.
it's updating your bet, Shani.
You're saying it's telling me that it's clicking off your time. So how about we all refresh? I refresh, and it says Cynthia must place a bet. So hit refresh,
It's
baby.
not allowing me to place a bet, so I'm coming back in. I go back a page and it usually cycles.
Yeah, if you just would have hit refresh, it would have kept you right there,
Refresh
probably.
doesn't quite do it. So if I go up the back arrow, it puts me into go back to the game.
Okay. Are you going to place a bet now?
Well, I just did.
Okay, good.
Jump to Headley.
And Headley 1776 says, tried again years later to watch Still Not My Thing. She's like, and then she's like updating the game. Had to refresh, then go back to game.
Yeah, I don't refresh. I go to a back arrow, and it
I didn't
cycles
make a
that way.
bet that time.
Yeah, and refresh works perfectly fine for me. I'm just saying. just does. I'll be right back.
I could have.
Oh, go for it.
Wait.
There you go. 21.
Get up and down.
That's a stand.
Yeah. Yeah, don't
Oh,
even
it's
give you
my
the
turn.
choice.
I'm going
Yep.
to stand. Oh, she got 21. That pays 1.5. Boy, look at Heidi, boy. She's got a great score.
Yeah.
They have to go pee. They have to wait because I have to go pee.
You have finished the game. That's it.
It's me and yeah, it must just be you.
How did you lose everything? All I did was bet a small bet.
Yeah, I think it just gets rid of after a while, the lowest one. Ugh.
Well, why that's. Oh, I can't change screens because we're using my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, well, before we
No,
play
you
the
just
next
gotta watch.
game, I need to check my internet connection. Jenny forgot to mute.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
Well, I couldn't. I was on the toilet.
Yeah, we could hear.
I couldn't do that. I had to go pee. Well, I did that. Why didn't I hit bet before I left? I don't know.
It was entertaining.
It wasn't. It was in between.
Oh, because we are at the 32. I'm sorry, guys. I went to go get water, and then when I was in there getting water, all of a sudden it was like, oh, you have to pee. And well, it was more serious than that. So I said, okay. Bobby's like, the girlfriend right now, we're raging over Nick's bathroom tile. Oh, wait, send me a DM of it. I didn't pay attention. And 1776 says, but lost the hand. The tile pattern is horrendous and it's pissing us off right the fuck off, Lamau. And then 1776 says, wow, Bobby. No, seriously, it's irritating. And 1776 says, because we weren't there yet, lol. And I'll take your word for it, Bobby. And I lost $32. I don't think I'm playing this hand. Oh, I am. I am.
Still are.
And Bobby says, I just did send it to you, hence your phone yelling at you. Well, I knew it was you. That's why I'm like, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I didn't know that that's what you said.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't understand people who do that. Put your tile in one direction or the other, not 15,000 others. What do I do?
Well, you have to assume that there isn't face card underneath there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You're not.
Okay, you hit again.
I didn't. I just stood there because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but you did better than me because
we all lost $64. So 1776
all lost.
Congrats,
Oh,
honey. 1776 wins.
Excuse me. I'm going to check my internet real quick.
Okay. So in the meantime, what do we do? Do we just sit and wait? And
okay, I just checked it. I'm where I'm supposed to be. So
1776 says woohoo. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna go do because I'm special. I'm special. I am gonna come over here and I am gonna get ready to share my screen. Why? Because I'm special. Really, really special. I'm touched in the head. Okay. Just in case you guys weren't really sure, but at the same time, I'm really sure that you know that I'm special. Okay, so here we go.
If we hit one of the talks, I think we need to take a short intermission.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
We didn't.
We're
Good though.
playing Kings. Do you need an intermission
going
before?
No, because we'll do this in 20 minutes or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
Anybody else? Speak now, forever hold
Unless
it.
you're playing that never-ending Kings.
Hey, I went pee, so I'm good.
Wow, are you playing the never-ending? Yeah.
No.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we're doing that anymore.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see what it says because look, the never ending, I don't know. Here's the thing. The game goes like this. The short game or the long game. The short game is for 4 players minus 10 points. The long game for 4 players is minus 25 points. I don't know why it took us so long one day to get to the minus 10 points, but Jesus criminy, it felt like it was forever. Maybe it's because we had already been horribly abused by the other one, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just going to say. So all invites are out. 1776 is going to accept hers as soon as she can. And if not, she needs me she needs to tell me to kick and try it again. And then we're just going to go ahead and start this puppy right up. Starting. I know I'm not right in the head, guys, and I'm not sorry for it. See how I am?
Can't you block me?
I'm working on it. I'm just saying I know I'm not right in the head, and it's okay because I'm just starting.
I like to think of us like the toys on Misfit Island. So that's what I was describing.
Bobby, did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said, Bobby?
I didn't hear it.
We're back to the land of the misfits. Did you hear him, Bobby?
Yeah.
See, I definitely know why I subtitle things. There. So there. I definitely am good at subtitling things. The land of the misfit toys. Cynthia, it is your turn.
I just got notified that Amazon has frozen my account because they think somebody is accessing it. You think?
Well, see, there you go. I would tell them to close it up. 1776 says famous last words, Snipe better take Deuce out.
He's sleeping on the couch.
Bobby says, you're all Sid's toys, and I'm Sid. I do feel like that an awful lot. I do. Hey,
sorry,
Alexa.
it's my turn, and I'm
on,
just
Lamb.
sitting here doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
I have all the wrong color cards. Well, shoot.
And 1776 says, hey, I told you Land of Misfit Toys. I have been saying Land of Misfit Toys for over 2 years about this channel.
Yeah, she said, because I said it wrong to her, and then it was.
Oh, so it's a thing between you two. But seriously?
Well, that I had mentioned that. Yes.
Over 2 years ago, we were definitely the land of the Misfit Toys. And you know what? All the Misfit Toys had fun. And every time somebody comes around my channel, they have a fun time. And then they can't handle it. Yeah. And then I get blamed for it. If you can't handle the fun, don't swing by. I'm just saying. And Bobby says, I said it before it was cool. And 1776 says Isle of Misfit Toys is correct, though. Well, whatever the correct thing is what we were. And 1776 says, same Bobby. And then she says, lol, y'all.
I'm kind of like the Bumble.
Apparently it's my turn and I don't know where my cards went. Okay. I found them.
Or Yukon Cornelius.
Uh-huh. I have to focus to play this game. You know how I said I had my focus earlier today, 1776? I lied. It's gone. It's gone. I don't have my focus. It's like, okay, now I'm not focusing at all. And it's okay with me. And really, I don't have to discard when I can't play. Huh?
Jeez, what's with the aces? Well, that was fast.
I think the game put them down, or did somebody
Yeah,
else
that
put 'em
Yeah,
down?
I think they did.
One was the game, did it?
Yeah, the game put them down. And then I just happened to have one in my little hands. So here we go. Bye! Okay. And 1776 says, ha ha ha, Yukon Cornelius was a favorite of mine when I was a kid. Well, because he had a heart and nobody thought that they saw it.
Yeah. And he could find gold and silver. Or at least he thought he could, but I don't
And he
think
was
he
a
ever really did.
protector. He was a protector of all things that needed protecting.
And he knew that Bumbles bounced.
God, you guys memorize way too much shit.
Like,
I just had to go there really quick because y'all just remember way too much shit. Way too much shit. And you know what else I did today? Do you know what else I did today? I bet you don't know what else I did today.
I'm not even going to guess.
I know, but I'm not going to say. I'm just not going to say it.
I'm not either.
Okay. Just the two of us know them.
If you're not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it. No. Anyway, I downloaded everything except for today's, which is
Oh, great. That's good you did that.
Yeah. What except for yesterday's, tomorrow's. Would you? It's your turn. You know that, right?
I know. I'm sitting here going, change cards, change.
Yesterday's tomorrow is today.
Exactly. And so, but then today's yesterday.
That's a good saying.
No. So the fun thing is that I didn't get to download tomorrow's 2 days ago. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it.
Did you get your new computer cube up and running?
Hey, Cynthia, you do realize I was using it last night, right?
Yes, but I didn't know if you had completed the everything.
All except for the phone. I haven't done the phone thing yet.
Okay.
What kind of cookies tonight?
Actually, it's not cookies. It's cherry tomatoes. I'm being a good girl.
Oh, it sounds like I hear rapping.
Well, there's wrapping over the top of the container.
Ah.
Yeah. I've decided to be a good girl with the food.
I'm not going to take that challenge.
Yeah.
But I am drinking Crown Royal.
There you go.
I'm being good tonight. I'm not going to have anything to drink.
And I could have drank some Crown Royal tonight because you know what? I already ate and been drinking. And
yes, you've eaten.
And I could. Gosh darn it, George.
You still could.
Well, I have to tell you where to play it. The game's like, I ain't gonna do that.
One left.
I know. I feel like there's something I can do, but I'm missing it.
Well.
So I'll just end the turn because I'm missing it. There you go. Okay. So technically, with all of this awesome shit, I wonder if I could download while we're streaming.
There's a good question.
Probably not with what you're internet was running with last night.
But that's
Your
pretty-
speeds weren't like great.
well,
they were okay.
they were great for mine.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, mine aren't normally that good, so we're going to give it a shot.
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I could have to stop downloading, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I
it
mean,
download the entire thing before the stream is over?
I don't know. It's telling me it will in 43, 43, 45, 46, 43, 43, 46, 45, 43 minutes.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
It's
Worst that
been-
happens, stuff goes wrong, and that's content.
There you go. Content. We're making our own shit.
Yep.
Okay, it's your turn, not mine. Okay, Fire Fairy.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
With this new PC, with this new desktop, I put it in the wrong place because I enjoy looking at it. And then I go over there and it says I have to perform something. And I'm like, wait a minute. How come I'm not hearing the clock ticking in my ear? I don't like the gator. 1776 says, yes, I knew they bounced. What checks? I'm sorry. And
Bumble.
1776 says, I have a feeling, but wouldn't say. I'm just saying. And Bobby's like, what? No, I didn't do the bouncing windows. I did all of the
Man,
downloads that
getting
I
close.
needed. Okay. 1776 says, I hear a paper shuffle, drinking or a pouring of something. And Bobby says, yeah, your upload is good. See, it's good enough, huh? See, because I'm uploading right now. Or
Sue
downloading.
just
I don't-
has horrible cards up until she can use them all.
Yep.
And then she does. And then I
Yeah.
had a 9 of spades left. I had a 9 of spades left.
Okay,
Okay.
I get to go first.
Yep.
So there you go. I'm downloading now.
Oh.
So is there any problems on that end, folks? Because-
what I
Well,
that-
no, you go. And it is well. Oh,
I don't sound like a robot.
mm.
Okay.
Oh, look! I didn't have my camera on, so see, that was important to do.
Well, at least I'm not muted right now.
Alexa, turn on top.
Okay.
Alexa, make top green.
Okay.
Thank you. I just didn't want the dog in the front room in the darkness. In the darkness. I love you. You feel like I need to give you a bath. Like you have been rolling around in something and I can't see it. And I
When
don't
was the
like
last time you went to the groomers?
like a week and a half ago. Oh,
I need the bath.
For Fook's sake, who left that for me?
Oh, me.
Oh,
Jeez. Yeah.
yeah? Yeah?
I'm tired.
I guess. You just want some hell, don't you?
I mowed today, and I push mowed.
Oh, you
Oh,
Armstrong
that'll do
that sucker,
Yeah.
huh? Did you use an Armstrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Hey.
cool. My
Well,
dad
no.
talked my best friend into mowing the yard, and my best friend said, Do you have a power mower? And he goes, yeah, it's an Armstrong. And
Yeah.
my best friend took the money. And then when he showed up to do the job, my dad said it's powered by Gary Hillsbury. And my dear best friend had to push mow our yard. We only had a little hill. It wasn't a big hill, but when
Oh.
you were younger, it felt like it was a really super big hill. And oh man, to this day, even though we're in we were in our late 50s the last time that Hillsbury and I saw each other, and he would tell everybody about that my dad got away with that. My dad was fun. I can't do anything else. I can't. Thank you for letting me move a tin and making me feel special.
Yeah, I have a pretty good push mower that it's a big wide one that's self-propelled, but it's still it's a large yard.
The Armstrongs aren't self-propelled. The
No.
Armstrongs are propelled by you. And they're not big, because if so, then you wouldn't be able, your arms would have to be really strong. Does that make sense? 1776 says law, and then says goofball. Push mower here too here. Yep. And 1776 says, thank goodness it has a self-propelled mode. Either hers or yours. I don't know which one does.
Probably both.
Well, here's the thing. My dad's Armstrong was self-propelled. You'd get a good start on it, and then when you couldn't go anymore, it would just keep spinning. It was self-propelled.
Yeah. My neighbor used one of those one summer because he's just got a little chunk on the boulevard and just a little around his porch that actually had grass. And he used that for one summer, and then he didn't use it after that.
It's so funny how tired people get these days. Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah. Bobby says, nowadays people use those push mowers to get a nice, perfect cut. My dad taught me you go this away, and then you go this away, and then you go that away, and then you go that away, and then you're done. So that's how I vacuum. People wonder how I can spend 2 hours vacuuming the little bit of rugs and carpets that I have. It's because it's like I'm a drug addict. I have to get my lines all straight, and then I have to go the other way and get my lines all straight, and then I have to go catty corner and get my lines all straight. Then I have to go kitty corner and get my lines all straight. So yeah, I'm like, and you can't go zoom. You have to go slow and give the vacuum cleaner the time to suck the dirt up good out of the bottom. When my carpets get pulled up, there is nothing left on the mat. The mat is still new. It's good. 1776 says mine. She has the self-propelled kind also. Bobby says, they hit it with a power mower first, then they go back over it with the push mower. See, my dad never said to do that. I like that idea.
I'm going to have to find on the YouTube video where these two high school students hooked up, I don't know what you would call it. They made it so that this small tractor mower was just running around the field mowing, and they were controlling it by remote.
Right.
And they had these officers that were trying to tackle it, and they would run away from people if they tried to stop it. It is absolutely hilarious.
That was.
I will find it and send you the video. I love a good joke.
Seriously?
Gonna win this one?
Seriously? But 1776 says, but I have used the Armstrong ones too. And Bobby's like, drug addict? No, autistic. Yes. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Look,
drug addicts don't have straight lines. I think you've learned that, haven't you, from recent videos?
Okay, then I totally, okay, Bobby is right. I'm not a drug addict because, and my lines.
You got a little tism.
When I cut those mothers were straight. They were even all the way down the whole line. They were awesome. Autistic, I think, is where that comes in. I think you're right, Bobby. Anyway, 1776 says, go snipe. And then Bobby says, they get drone ones now if your yard is small enough. Really?
Yeah.
My uncle has he laid wire in his entire yard, and he has a one that goes in and recharges itself, and then just goes out and mows whenever it needs to.
That's
And then
what
goes
I was
back,
thinking.
recharges,
I
goes
want one
out,
of,
and
I want one
yeah.
of those. I want one
he's
of
got
those.
a large yard, so it takes like several days for it to actually do it. And it
Oh,
just,
that would be so worth it. But I
Yeah.
want one of those because I mean, I enjoy my landscaper is really cool because again, the flowers, the wildflowers that are just growing out of the nowhere in the front yard, he digs those up and then he comes and plants them somewhere in the backyard and he cleans up on the wall and
somebody's
makes
gonna win here.
Well, somebody's going to win at some point.
Yes.
She's only got 2 cards left, so she's
She's
only got one card yet.
And there's a
Exactly. So she just won.
spot for
And
it.
look at all that she got from me. She got 5 whole cards from me that time.
Oh, I get it.
So see, she's at the
Your
minus
turn,
6
Snipe.
with me, and she's at the minus 10 with you. So Snipe, are you going to let her win, or am I?
Probably.
What? You got the minus 8. You're 2 points closer. Bobby's like, yeah, that's what I meant. If you chop the yard down really low and just let that mower go, it'll just go around and keep it low like some kind of mechanical goat. Yep. That's what I would like. Not the prettiest cut if you're into that sort of thing. I'm into that sort of thing. I really, truly am. Now, the landscaper, he uses his mower some days, and then some days he just uses his weed eater. I guess he's working out. Snipe, it is your turn, but I think you might know that already. Yeah. But the thing is that I don't get to see the lines and the patterns, because if you do it right, you can, and not the way my dad taught me to do it, but if you cut that away and then turn around and come back and cut that away and then turn around, cut that away, sometimes you can see the difference in the lines. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm just a mentally ill child.
Yeah.
You know, I was probably beat a lot as a child. The word probably was just sitting there so that you guys would think that my parents loved me.
Well, that's too bad.
Oh, it just made me who I am. I'm not whining. I'm confused.
I left all that at the door when I left home.
Oh, no. That's how come I didn't abuse my child's. Bobby's like, grass has 2 shades of green on each side. See? That's what I'm talking about, usually. That's what I'm talking about.
I have a little bit of OCD, but not the like clean up everything and have it orderly type of OCD. I just obsess about things.
I obsess, and then I work myself into a frenzy that then I have to shut down because I can't get them done. Yeah. Because I just can't. That's why the fact that I'm getting shit done, leave me alone. I'm getting shit done because I have about 60,000 other things on my list to get done, but I've shut down on so many things that it's just kind of insane that I'm getting something done somewhere. Do you want that? There you go. He is such a gentle soul. He's such a gentle soul. Look.
Oops, wait a minute. Nope.
He's just so gentle. He's just so gentle. So gentle and so polite. Can you come over here? Right there. I don't know if it's going to show because the name is there. The name is there. Yeah, you're behind my name, baby. I don't know how to make it so that I'll just put Bobby's usually up there, and then maybe they can see you be so gentle and so polite. Yes. Can you stand up? Can you stand up for mommy? No, don't turn in circles. Come on, stand up. There you go. Very gentle, very polite, even though you have no control with that big tummy of yours standing up. Huh. You're gonna turn? You're just gonna turn? Do you want to stand up for it? There you go. Thank you. Thank you for being gentle while having my fingers in your mouth. Very nice.
What am I missing?
This is for the
Okay.
kitty. Go get your kitty cat. Go tell your kitty cat that he gets the rest. All done. No more. No more. All gone. All gone. No more. You go lay down. Good night. Go get your kitty and tell your kid. Tell little Snoopy Truck to come here. All done. No more. Go lay down. Okay, just sit back there like you're a good boy. Oh, he says, I lay down right here, Mommy. Bobby says, depending on the species of grass, you can hook a roller to your mower, and that's how you stripe the yard and get that nice decorative. Well, the Armstrong had a roller on the back. It did. That's it. You had your blades, and then it had the roller. And then you could set it up on the roller and turn it around and go the other way. Now you see how I was taught to mow a yard. Do you see? Bobby's like, you see it in the cooler states. It was also, well, I think San Diego was cooler back in the days. I really do. 1776 says, I want a remote control Spider brand type mower. Way too expensive. There's one that she shared right there. But we are over here in StreamYard and can't get to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want a mower I can ride.
I have a place that you can ride a mower to mow the grass, because for acres and acres and acres, and I haven't gone up there now in 2 weeks.
Are you guys getting near brush clearance time? I think it's July 1st is brush clearance deadline.
They don't do that here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, they do it year round, but there's not, I don't know, I said that wrong. It's not, they do it year round. They come by and tell you need to, and then they give you your time.
Oh, okay.
Why? Why, Alice? Why? I'm just saying. 1776 says, it's a slope 0 turns brush grass mower.
That sounds fancy.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah, the 0 turns are kind of neat.
I have no idea. Yeah, I like when I get out and I mow and I do the work, and I like the way that I feel when I'm done. It's just that I haven't had the time. And then this last couple of weeks, I've been busy, but I haven't been overwhelmed busy. I'll be feeling that in a month. But it's like not busy enough to let the landscaper go, because no, I ain't stupid, right? So Bobby says the temperatures here in my side of the country makes it too expensive to manage most of these types of grasses. Usually only see them on the golf courses here. Oh, the riding kind of mowers. We just mulch. We mulch ours. Mine gets mulched, did it? And then it gets blown. And then it gets blown. Okay, I have to turn off the AC because you know what? I'm getting cold because the sun is going down, probably. I don't know. I can't see it.
It's getting there.
Yeah, I can't see it out there. I'm not looking outside. I'm not. I'm going. I am going to put a little fan under my desk to help rotate the air. I'll put it not under the desk, but over to the side so that I can circulate the air, because I think that's really the big problem in here is that there's no circulation of the air. Then the AC kicks on, it circulates the cold air, which is all good and great, but then I'm freezing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
I've had my ceiling fan in the living room going for the last since March of 20.
I was going to say years is what my answer is for that. Years.
Yeah.
Do
So
ceiling
you're-
fans ever go off?
Yeah, it's like, wait, huh?
Isn't it weird if your electricity goes out and you look and you keep thinking you've seen it turn out of the corner of your eye, and then you look up and it's not turning?
No, I don't have that problem.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
Me.
I don't imagine it moving. I
Oh,
imagine
I
a
do.
shitload of other things. But
And then you see all the dust on it and you go, oh crap.
oh no. I finally, because I was doing that up until last year, I finally purchased some things that I just it's like on a broomstick, and then it's like a hugger of the fan things, and you
Yeah.
and it's clean. I finally got that, because dang, my house gets dirty, dusty, and linty. And why can't I play more than this? This is rude. Rude, I tell you, rude. Okay. Somebody's going to go out in this hand, and I'm going to be sitting here holding a shitload of cards. Bobby's like, no, we don't strip the grass here. Stripe? We don't stripe the grass here. It's got an E, which makes the I, the vowel in it, long, because there's only one consonant in between. So it is stripe, not strip, because, you know, they ain't dancing out there. 1776 says, yep, fancy to the tune of 25,000 holy craps. If I had that much, I'd get a car or pay off my student loans. Look, if seriously, that would be worth it for the ranch. But even then, no. Just gonna say, because there's a bunch of gullies and stuff that's in that 11 acres. But yeah, I could understand it. And Bobby's like, my neighbor gets into that shit, but it's like his zen. Lol. My daddy used to too. And 1776 is like, it was your turn, Shinny, and we're tired of waiting for you. Squirrel? Squirrel? 1776 says, lol, I like to do yard work. It's good exercise. It's good exercise. It is really good exercise.
Yes.
And then you're out soaking up some vitamin D. And if you do it like it's Naked Gardener Day, then you get sun in places that you didn't know you could. But you better like vinegar, because that will take the sting out of it. So when the cheeks get back together, it doesn't hurt anymore. Bobby's
I
like,
can easily.
it's even got cup holders. I'll tell you what. And she fixed the good to the good.
My riding lawnmower has cup holders. It just doesn't run right now.
Aw.
If I could get Bobby to push it behind, that'd work.
Yeah,
Then
let me
make
know how
vroom
that works.
noises, and
Let
then he
me
can
know.
just
Yeah.
go vroom vroom.
Right, he's got to go the whole time back there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let me know, because I can go mobile with everything, with my setup here. Okay. 1776 is like, nice, Bobby. Yeah, you just let me know how that works, and I'll be right there with my mobile setup. Okay.
Do you have any clue as to why it's not running?
Yeah. When I try to turn it on, it doesn't go vroom.
All right, smart ass.
Did you turn on the gas? Is it possible that you
Oh,
left
yeah,
some
no.
old stale gas in it, and it?
No, because it was literally running, and I went and had to move something, so I shut it off, got off, went and moved stuff, went back on, and it wouldn't start. But it had done that before, and it had gotten fixed, and it's just kind of frustration with just.
There's nothing in the carburetor. It doesn't get
No,
something in the carburetor.
It's something
the filters?
electronic. It's electronic. It's
Oh.
the stupidest thing that these very simple mowers have. It has Wi-Fi. It has our Bluetooth on it. What the heck does a mower need Bluetooth?
So you can sit on the porch and aim it and tell it where to go?
Well, no, the one thing it tells you is when you need to change oil. But it
Oh.
literally says that when you have to turn on the mower to get the Bluetooth to connect. And when you're sitting on the mower and the Bluetooth connects to your phone to tell you you should change oil, there's a little LCD thing on there that says you should change oil now. It's like the dumbest thing. And I was just doing that to stall because I just
Because
finally
you were
won that
winning.
one.
I knew what he was doing. I knew he was. But with that being the case, seriously,
I won.
Yeah.
because even though you won that game, it pushed me
I
up to the
wasn't.
-10. Do you see? Does that make
Yeah.
sense? It got me up to the -10. So it is intermission
I
time.
wasn't the one that made us lose.
No. Okay, here's the thing. We can play Yahtzee and then take intermission, or we can take intermission and spin the wheel between Yahtzee and talk.
I'm going to leave that up
Yeah.
to Heidi and Snipe because they
I
have
need an
animals.
intermission now.
Okay. We're going to do an intermission now. So
And then we'll spin the wheel.
we're gonna do this. There you go.
Have fun,
Take
ready?
Intermission. Heidi votes intermission, so let's take one.
You guys go take your
Yeah,
intermission. I'm going to read the chat and then I will click the intermission button. We'll meet you all back here in approximately 8 to 10 minutes. And
Okay, see you then.
have fun. See ya.
Alrighty, and I'm going to mute.
Okay, see ya. Bobby says, I'll push him down a steep hill. I think he already read these. And 1776 says, lol, Bobby. And Bobby's like, lol. And I was imagining it was some old beat up mower, right? And then 1776 says, spark plugs, lol. And Bobby says, and I'm like, starter, battery? Right, exactly. See, and I was like there because I have to start my generator or I'm going to have a problem. But I thought that they were going to turn our electricity off yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. I think yesterday was nice. Yeah, so the day before yesterday, because we had the changing of the winds. And when that happens, it's not uncommon for them to shut us off for about 6 hours. So I thought, oh no, I won't start it. They'll make me start it. And now I need to start it to keep everything good. 1776 says, yep, Stalin, but Sin won. She voted for intermission. And Bobby's like, for non-wheel questions, roll a D20. Where are my dice? You know that I have them all. I don't think I ever made you any, did I, honey? I don't think I did. I still think it's neat that I made those dice and I sent them out and people have them. And they were made with my love and care. So I did make them. Yours are black and red. See how I am? I thought I did. I just wasn't sure, but I thought I did. You know why? Because I threw away your address. Because I do that. I totally do that. I used it during the season to get everybody everything. I almost wore one of my bracelets today. But I did away with the addresses because I'm like that. I asked for it for a reason. And then when you said yes and gave it to me, I gave it to you. Then I kept my word and tossed it right out the trash. See how I am? So another day I might be asking you again. You never know. Bobby's like, Lamau. And then at 1776 is laughing at Bobby. And Bobby says, yes, I have them on my desk. See, you will always have a part of me because I loved making them. I really, really did. And who knows? Maybe I'll make some more. But I don't know where I think I made everybody some. And then I kept for myself the not so good sets. And then, I don't know, I might have gave those sets away or I might have put them in the guest room in the one of the drawers. I don't know for sure where I have them. Wow, I'm weird. And Bobby's like, still got the bracelet. Haven't checked on the lion, though. I checked on your lion the other day, and your lion had only moved a little bit from the previous thing. But what I think it meant is that it moved around and came back, or she's having babies. I don't know. She could be with babies. I don't know. Excuse me, because there were so many different animals. But again, you being the cat person that you are, I had to get you the lion. And so I check on her every now and then. I really, really do. One of the animals had the necklace stopped working, and then boom, all of a sudden it started working again. It might have been one of the cats, but I don't think so. I really don't think so. I'd have to look. I totally have to look. This phone is getting so old, it's not wanting to look up anything. Do you know what we're doing? We're doing an intermission. But anyway, so hey, what did you think? What did you think? Maybe a storm in that region. You know, that would make sense.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Bobby and I are talking about things.
Oh, that's okay.
We're just over here just going on and on and on. You know what? That would make sense, kind of like we were talking about Cynthia's, possible move over to the satellite thing. Hello. How it would make sense that the clouds came over, and so it's not picking up, because Africa, it rains over there, don't it? I think it rains over in Africa quite well. So, yep. Where did I put?
See, what I'm saying about Starlink is that the normal satellite dishes, if it's cloudy, rainy, snowy, you don't get reception. Whereas Starlink has figured out how to get past that.
Okay.
So
Well, you're the one that's testing and telling us. You're the one that's going to be testing and telling us. I sold my my RV, so my interest in getting one went away when I sold that. But let me tell you, I was right there. I can't remember. It starts with an F, and I can't remember it. I totally can't follow. There it is. Follow, like in follow your animal. Okay. So, Loku, wait a minute, Loku. And I have two cats. I have Loku and Longopia. Longipai. LONG''OIPA. So yours is LOEKU, I believe was yours. And then Long Oipa. And Loku. She hauled ass. Dude. Okay. Well, I know she was there yesterday. That's what yesterday's point was. How far was that? She looks like she moved a far, far way. So yours is how do warriors save lions? We don't care. I want to know how far she moved. She moved. That's all I can tell you, honey. She moved. Yeah. Yours moved. She moved at what looks like a far. Would you go away? Okay, what if I don't want? Oh, wait a moment. Here it is. Total distance travel. Wait a minute. Let's go down to the bottom. Okay. Average speed since release was 459 FPH. Don't ask me what the hell that means. 0.4. Average speed since last is 0.2. She's very cool. She doesn't haul ass. She's just cool. Total distance traveled 206.
Shut up and sit still.
Okay, I'll be right there. 206.4 miles. Traveled since last location, 4.5 miles. That's where she went between yesterday and today, was 4.5. Now you made me lose her. Wait a minute. I can't get the pop-up window to go down and stay down. See? It won't go down and stay down. This is my luck. Okay, you know what? When the app doesn't work correctly, you know what you do? You close it and start over. And you know what a lot of them will do to me because I'm so special? It'll get even with me and come right back like it was when oops. That poor dog. The dog deserves better. Oh, it wasn't you, honey. I thought it was you DMing me. Okay. So going back in here. To hers. She stays pretty much all in one range. And the neat thing about her, so I don't know, I don't think I can get that. But the neat thing about her, yeah, that's not going to happen. Boy, I was trying. The neat thing is that the other one, because right now she's even outside of her, your cat, Loku, is actually outside of her normal travel distance. That's kind of odd. She is a bit more out of her travel distance. However, just to let you know, the other cat that's over there, Long Oipa, is fairly close, or what I would say is fairly close to an Long Oipa. Does a lot more traveling around. Look at all those little white dots. Dang. But the two cats are fairly close to each other. I didn't think that cats like to be that close. Oh, I wonder if they're like sisters. So they will do they're close, but not horribly close. See, they're two lines. Well, you can't really see because, but anyway, they're lines, they're there. But they're fairly close. I'm just saying. She bang bang. No, she's not bang bang. She's not bang bang. She's still good. She hot. And Bobby says, my Lulu is driving me nuts. She keeps pawing at me to pet her, but then she won't let me pet. Oh, you have one of those too. That's exactly what little Snoopy Truck does. And then he has come along and has decided that I need to be in the restroom with him. Or no, let me fix that. He needs to be in the restroom with me. That's what he has decided. Cynthia, are you there?
I'm here. I'm trying to get into my Amazon account.
Oh, so the invite that I'm sending you is not going to help?
Oh, I didn't realize we were going to play another game right now. So let me get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Let's play Connect 4.
It's like, it's just us. Why not? Right?
Yeah.
I'm over here just, thank gosh, Bobby and I, we're just talking about, these things that we have, these special things about us. And it's like, okay, now we shared that one all gone. The cats are there. Oh, sweetheart, we just started a game. Darn it. Okay, so there. 1776 says, I'm back. I think an intermission is actually a good thing. I really do.
Yes, I do. I think so too.
I mean, we've been going. Look at that. Damn. Scared the hell out of me for a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Huh.
I tried playing this online, and I'll tell you, there's some people out there that just that they
Yep.
play this so much that they can sense what your move's going to be.
Yep, they sure can. And I'm not good at those kind of games. I'm just like, this is how this is. This is how I play. I'm sorry. It's not going to be the way you want it to go.
Oh, you did get me. Okay.
Yep. But it's okay because we needed it to be a fast game.
Yep, we did.
We totally needed it to be a fast game. Do you see how that went? It was a fast enough game. That was perfect timing. It really, really was. Okay. So we got
Okay, so you just spun the wheel.
Snipe is back. We're spinning the wheel and we're getting Yahtzee.
Man, it's
Well, at least we know the next game's going to be talk.
Oh, but what kind?
Yeah.
That's the loaded question.
To be determined.
You know, that's the loaded question. Okay, so going from the bottom up, Cynthia, your invite is out. 1776, your invite is out. Snipe, your invite is out. Apparently, there is different kinds of Yahtzees. There's Yahtzee, Yahtzee, Maxi Yahtzee, Crag, and Random. Just saying.
I have no idea what other Yahtzees are.
I don't either. One of these days we might have to just try them out.
Yeah.
Just to see. I might have to just try them out just to see. Not tell anybody what we're doing and just make it happen.
We need to learn to play some other games here, too.
Well, you know, I work during the week, folks. Y'all just feel free.
Oh, now I gotta think backwards because the last thing we did was Farkle with this.
Exactly. That's the
Yep.
fun of these two. I love that is the fun of these two.
I'm going for my fours, even though that's a
Well,
You'll
that's a
get
full
another-
house.
You'll get another
Yeah.
one later.
I'll get another one.
fours.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Keep
nice.
going for your fours.
I like that.
Yeah. I think it worked out well.
Yep, that worked.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Threes or ones.
Doopy doopy doop doop doopy 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 doop 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 doop. So anyway, Bobby, I have to get a leveler for my table outside.
Oh, it's my turn.
I think I'm going to end up making some more of the lovely little things. I have to get some glue and fix this one because, well, I broke it. The glue came off, but I don't know if you guys know, but I used to make acrylics on stream. That's what Bobby and I were talking about.
Oh,
So-
cool.
I made things like this, but then the glue came off and now I have two pieces, which I still I use this one here already for my paperclip holder. And then I use this one here for when I have to like hold something in place when the fan's on. So it kind of works out great. I'm just saying I'm a little bit weird. So anyway.
Okay, I gotta roll. Ooh,
there's
man.
some sixes, dude.
Yeah.
Keep on rolling. Come on, sixes.
Like one more at least. Yeah, we'll take that and be happy.
1776 says that's cool. Shinny would love to see you do that. Oh, it's really easy. The acrylics. Yeah. It's really easy. It's expensive as a hobby, but it's really fun. Because I like to again, the frog.
3 4s.
I did this frog. Oh, well, shoot. I'll just take the 3 frogs.
I gotta go back.
And then I did this frog. So see, I did both of these. And then the fun
Oh,
part,
so it's the turn.
wait for it. This is the best thing I ever did. Okay. So I got the acrylics ready, and then before I could do anything with it, it solidified. Hard as a friggin' paperweight. Yeah. Hard as a friggin' paperweight. So I have a lovely little acrylic paperweight, which, believe it or not, I have used so much just to hold the camera in place.
Use that more than all the other stuff.
Yeah, because all the other stuff just get in the way, but that one right there holds the camera. So, surprise! It was awesome. It was awesome. There you go. So I have things. And then what Bobby and I were talking about was, what Bobby and I was talking about is I made a whole bunch of sets of Dungeons and Dragons dice for people and sent them off. Bobby's got his pair. And he has them right there on his desk because they was made with love and special for him. Totally special. I took his colors and I made them just for him. Bobby said, one of her bowls tried to catch fire from a reaction, Lamau. It was smoking and doing all of that funny stuff. It really was. I want to go for my twos. I don't know why, but I really felt
Yeah,
like
one more, you have full house.
the twos were the reasons I needed to go for, and that just didn't work for me.
No.
I felt like I was supposed to go for the twos. I'll bet you I wasn't listening, and it was yelling sixes at me. Bobby says, "Did those crazy daggers ever turned out?" No, not really. I sent them off, a whole bunch of them, to Kaiser. No, I didn't like them because they were cool on one side, but on the other side they were totally flat. It's not like, I could pour them into the thing and get both sides because they were cool, but they were flat on one side. I wasn't real thrilled with the daggers. I thought I would be, but they were okay if you were going to put them on like a wall or
2,
something
3, 4, 5, 6. Wow.
they were flat on the one side.
That's a good straight.
But then they,
Large straight.
have
That's
shapes.
excellent, Heidi.
So wait, how are you guys counting? 1, 3, what?
Oh, that was the Heidi did before.
That was Heidi.
Yeah,
I'm looking
this is not a straight by any means here.
No, I'm looking at that and going, I swear I'm on drugs. I don't know what they're talking about.
Wow.
I've got the 1 and the 3.
You could have glued two sides. No, I'm in front of you. Nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. No, couldn't have done it. Could not have done it. It would not have looked right at all. It would not have looked right at all. See, I'm back to the twos. I need a 3.
Snipe, that's really cool. You got 18 on your 6s already.
Yeah, that was a big one there.
Yeah.
That helps with the other ones. I just got to get my 3 5s and then I'm setting pretty good.
I need to get 4
What
3s.
the bloody hell is this? Well, it could go 3 of a kind.
I've seen someone actually sharpen acrylic knives and they cut paper. Well, you could probably do that with them, but because they would still be sharp. Don't get me wrong.
Already got one.
These were not made to be that kind of sharp.
It's really not a very good 3.
But if you get
I know,
the right mold,
you take something.
You could have a really nice thing, but not the molds I was getting. Darn it! But they looked cool. That was the thing. They looked cool. Like I said, if you were going to put them on a board to display, I made some of them that looked like they were silver, and those were kind of cool. But again,
like a letter opener or something,
right? Yeah.
About.
But those that I made, they just, I was like, yeah, they're more like for kids. They weren't for us. That was the thing is.
You weren't going to hurt anybody with them.
Yeah.
Badly.
You weren't. You really, really weren't. I'm just saying, you weren't. You really, really weren't. You really, really weren't going to hurt anybody with them. Darn it.
Yeah. Not worth it then.
No. I mean, they were good for the kids. Plus, I will admit, not knowing what they were going to look like, I did use them so that they were
The
a
ones.
little bit soft. They were not strong. Then I made a couple sets that were strong, trying to make them look better because I thought maybe it had to do with the painting of them. It didn't. Bobby's like, I wanted to get into electroplating for my 3D prints. Wait a minute. Because I want to know.
I think Heidi needs
Idle
to
must be
refresh
off,
or
yeah.
something.
Or she's busy at some other.
Yep.
She'll get to it.
Yeah.
1776, in case you didn't understand that, they were saying that meant it was your turn. So wait just a moment. Wait. That's if you're going to use one of the metal 3D printers, right? I mean, how do you electroplate plastic?
That's a good question.
Okay, I didn't know if it was just me. I'm trying to look and I don't know. But that's if you do. Oh, are we still downloading? Oh no, we're done downloading. I forgot we were downloading. Did you guys forget we were downloading? I'm over here.
So did it download up to this point?
No. This was yesterday's.
Oh, okay.
It was yesterday's. God dang it, you guys. May I have a 6, please? No. Of course I can't. May I have just a 6 or 2? I have no fun. Thank you for reminding me about Chance down there. But I have been really not listening to the game lately. I know I'm disconnected in the head. I know that I am. And the game is saying, Biatch, you are being disconnected. You gotta not be disconnected.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Threes.
Oh, bunch of 3s.
Oh, but that was her last roll.
Well, I hear the train snipe.
Yep. Bobby's like, oh no, Shinny, might get into it. It's pretty easy. You know that I like getting into weird new things. I like getting into weird new things. I can't help it. Bobby's like, no. You just run a current through it in a solution and it pulls a metal powder to the surface of the plastic. Send me a coin. If you ever do it, send me a coin so that I'll know. Doesn't have to be much power at all. Not powder.
So it won't melt it?
Not if it's too much. Not if it's not too much powder. That's a small straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. And Bobby says you spray it with copper spray paint first, of course. Well, see, there's my problem. There was the step my brain wasn't pulling in there. It's like a powder coating. We do that with. Oh shoot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need a 1 or a 6. You do know that I am
1 or 6.
in no way going to get this, right?
You could do it.
Give it a shot.
You can do it.
You guys can all encourage me right into
Okay, well then go for your.
And there you go.
Holy
Ta-da!
Thank you. 2, 3,
You're
4,
welcome.
5, 6. I did it. You distracted me, Cynthia. Thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
most
Thank
welcome.
you. I needed the
Yeah.
distraction. Yes. That was all because Cynthia distracted my brain and I wasn't overly thinking and sending the computer my shut down thoughts because, I get overwhelmed and I shut down. Well, then I overwhelm the computer and it shuts down. And in this case, she discombobulated me and then the game was like, oh, I'll give you what you need, baby. Do it again.
Always with the negative waves, Moriarty.
Exactly. And
You
she
know what
came
movie
at me.
that's from?
No, I'm going to say that it's what is Dr. Watson?
No.
No, Moriarty was on Star Trek, and I'm trying to remember.
Moriarty
No.
is
Malcolm
one
McDowell. Malcolm McDowell starred in it.
Who's the guy who said, "My dear Watson"? Frank, who? Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, but it's not. No.
Oh well.
Always with the negative waves, Moriarty.
I don't know.
Donald Sutherland says the line.
I have no idea.
Kelly's Heroes.
Oh, geez.
Oh, see,
when they're in the tanks and the one guy say, "We can't fix it." It's always with the negative waves, Moriarty.
I wouldn't have known that for my life. Bobby says, forgot to mention that last part. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. 1776 says, see, you got it, Shinny. Yeah, because my brain got taken off of the sending out its own energy. When Cynthia sent me that side thing, I was like, but you don't know. In my head, it started going and it was like not thinking of the game. And then sure enough, she got me far enough off of it. It worked for me. Whew. Because I was sure I was going to get an egg right there. I was absolutely sure. Because if you think about it, for like the last 3 nights, I've been really discombobulated. And the game has been showing that I've been really discombobulated.
I need your twos. I'd be going for twos.
Yeah, I did. Because now I just got to get the 3 5s and I get the bonus.
Oh, wait a minute. I already have those. But if I do this, oh, fuck you.
Well, if you roll the 5, you still got 2 3s in there, and you might get a full house or 3 of a kind or whatever.
I was shooting for a 3 of a kind with the 4s. Cynthia, what do you got for me?
And see that one turned into a 4 if you just rolled that one. But no,
that worked out well.
I am happy with the 3 of a kind. I am happy with the 3 of a kind.
But you could add a full house. Could have.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
You know, I bet you that there is software that I could zoom in partially with this little guy. What do you want to bet? Because I just didn't load the software.
I'm sure something out there.
On spot, tiny 2.
Oh man.
Look at all those 4s.
Oh,
Look at the
Yahtzee, Heidi. Yes.
Look at the Yahtzee. Yes.
Ooh, my 5's right there.
Mm-hmm. Get more. Get more. Try again. Come on.
Well,
oh,
15's good.
I thought.
Yeah, but 15 gives you your bonus, so you're in there.
Yeah.
And it all added up as if it was all 5s. Did you notice that? The 4 and the 6, as if they were 2 5s. Do you see?
Yeah.
Look.
There's your full house, Jenny, finally.
I'm taking it because I haven't had a full house in 2 days. I have not had a single full house in 2 days.
Yeah, but you get them all the time.
Well, that's what you guys were saying. And then when I pointed it out that we were all getting them, you guys started noticing you were getting them and I didn't get them anymore. And I'm like, are you kidding me? How does this happen?
On.
Need another 4.
Yeah, I need another 4.
There you
Well,
go.
it
At
gives
least you
me
got that.
3. So how much do I need? Shoot, I need 4. Oh, well, I
That's
need
doable.
no.
Sixes.
It's really not.
What, 4
It says
sixes?
3 6s. 4 6s, I believe, is 18.
No,
No,
wait. 4
24.
24.
So I need
Yeah,
so 3 6s is 18.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hopefully
Yeah, you just
get
got to get
4 of
that
them.
4th one. Boy, full house again. Everybody gets those full houses all the time.
You know,
I
just
don't. That's why I took it the second I got it.
That'd be a good chance right there.
Yeah.
But she could go for the 6s and tried that. Oh, I got 6s. And, full house.
it's a big
But I'm going to go
pile.
for 6 full 4 of a kind.
Yeah, try to get 4 of a kind on the 6s.
Or a Yahtzee. Ooh.
Oh,
four of a
honey,
kind.
honey. Come on. Come on.
Oh, but that's as good
almost.
as you can do on 4 of a kind.
Yeah, that's
Right?
awesome.
Yeah. Oh man, the 2s.
You think I should try and shoot for a Yahtzee?
Well, at least you got 4 of a kind, so
But I've already got my 2.
you don't have 4 of a kind though.
No, but now I do. So not really big, but now I do. It didn't go to waste. So yeah, darn it.
All right. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. Let's hope. Well, that ain't working.
No, it
Trying to
wanted
get a
be 1 or
6 back. Shoot. I'm gonna sacrifice the 4 of a kind.
Oh, it's not done downloading. Die. Okay. Maybe if I shut up and focused, I would be better, right? In my head.
What are the chances of that happening?
Have you met me? 1776 says James Moriarty was Sherlock Holmes' nemesis, grew up on the classic Holmes black and white. I couldn't remember Sherlock's name, though. No shit, Sherlock. You know, that's the way I should have said it. But no, I remembered Watson. 1776 says, about time, lol. Didn't get Yahtzee the last 2 days, I think. Well, a lot of us don't get Yahtzee ever. Oh, come on. You got your sixes. Oh, but you already got your sixes. You already took your 4 of a kind.
That's 4 of a kind there.
I was looking at Snipes, not yours. So good. You got a nice 4 of a kind. Nice 4 of a kind. It's got a nice one.
Wow, that doesn't really help
She's
me
gonna need
start on anything.
4 5s.
I can just try to
Y'all
get
are getting my 6s.
I'm gonna just try for a bunch up to take a
Well, if
chance.
1776 get 3 5s and 2 2s, she's got it.
1, 2, 3, 5. I can try that. Try to get a 4, or else I'm taking a chance. Take a chance on me. And it's only
We took a chance and we love you for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So 3s.
You never know, it still might not work out.
Well, see, you've met me, I can tell.
Made it longer than I thought I was gonna.
Okay, this just really sucks. No, you know what? I've decided to go for a Yahtzee of 2s.
Ooh.
Come on.
Almost.
I can't. I didn't realize that I was out of
Yeah, that was your.
chances.
Yeah, that was
I
already
didn't
your
realize it. I will take a 0 on my Yahtzee because that's what I was going for. I'm sorry, game. I didn't want to do that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1776
5.
is my sixes, not four of a kind.
Large straight.
Oh, thank you for putting that out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where,
was-
where was I?
Almost another one. Just need a, but she doesn't need those, does she? No, she's got those. She needs her fives, I guess.
No, she
Yeah,
didn't roll
right.
enough to go after them.
Well, you never know. Boy, that didn't help much. Three, yeah.
I'd be rolling the.
Oh, she still has her chance to take those. So,
Yeah.
boy, that just didn't. Yeah.
Ooh.
What do I
You
have?
got a 4 or a 4, 5, 6. You need a 2, 3.
Yeah, or else I probably better chance of getting three of a kind. Which one do I want?
That's it.
Go for the sixes.
Yeah, I have a feeling sixes. Yep.
There it is. Keep going. Get some more.
Come on. Oh boy, that's
4 sixes. Yo.
that was good.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus, for Christ's sakes. Choices, choices, choices. You know I'm no good at them right now. So my first choices were to go for the fives, and then my second choice was the one that I decided to go with. Okay, so there.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. I appreciate you, game. But now I know, don't go for my first choice. I'm off kilter. 1776 is,
Oh, please,
Evan
just
Van
one
Hal
more.
was going for a 4 of a kind.
One more. Oh, please, just one more 6. Oh, shit. Messed up on one freaking
I'm not the only one not getting my 35 tonight, I see.
one point.
Yeah, I'm a lot further off than one. So, there.
Yeah, she didn't get the. She's going for another Yahtzee and. Or a 4 of a kind and didn't get either one of those.
I do believe Heidi's got us,
Oh,
possibly.
I need a large straight or a Yahtzee.
Well, Heidi has got this game wrapped up in, I mean, she's way the fook up there.
No, she's only 2 points ahead of me.
She's 2 away from you. That's true.
Yeah, come on. Don't be.
That's true. I was looking above, not below. I'm sorry.
Yeah, come on. I mean, you're
Okay,
way
let's
behind.
Get
Boy,
that large
howdy.
straight.
The
Two.
biggest loser over here. I'm aiming for it.
Oh, so close.
So close and yet so far. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
You need your 3s and your 5s.
Okay. Hold on just a minute. Okay. So that's not helping me one little bit.
No. You got A3.
Okay. May I have 3 more, please? No. May I have
One
2
more.
more, please? I need 3s. Yeah, I'm not getting mine. Remember I told you that, Cynthia. I wasn't getting mine either. I was really
Well, if you get
serious.
5 5s, you'll get it.
Yeah, 5s. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I need to go for a small straight.
2, 3. What? You got a 1, 2, 3.
I got a 1, 2, 3.
You need a 4 out of the 6 or a 2. You need to turn a 6 and a 2 into a 4.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Okay, I got my small straight.
2, 3, 4.
Needs a 2s or 5s.
Okay, what I want to know, okay. I'm not going to say it. I'm
Gotta
just
go
not,
for 2s.
I'm going to wait.
And the 5s show up. Are you feeling lucky?
Yep.
She felt
Yeah,
lucky and she got it. So now all she has to do is get
it's
2
2 twos.
2s.
Wow.
Yep.
And I just need a Yahtzee. That's all
We
I
all
need.
need a Yahtzee.
I needed to know what I was doing with my camera.
We hope something nice.
I have no idea.
I'm not
It's
going to
over
win.
there doing something and I got confused.
Hey, you need
76.
your
Close and
5s,
score
Jenny.
tonight. Don't have this wrapped up yet. Okay. Well,
She does now.
either. I need 5 5s. Okay. So game. I know I moved everything around on you, but I really need 5 5s. So may I have 4 more, please? No. Now I need 3 more, and I appreciate the one you gave me. May I have 3 more, please? Wouldn't you have all died if it gave it to me?
Yeah. I mean, maybe not literally, but figuratively, I would have.
Right, exactly. And 1776 says, darn snipe was rooting for you. I think Sin is just waiting to get her.
She's just wanting to get to talk.
Her Yahtzee. Okay, so this is what I want to
Ooh,
know.
I'm last.
With everything that you did, how did that happen? I thought I was going for the biggest loser, and I was rolling like the biggest fucking loser.
And she
Well,
got
I'm the biggest
Vanderbilt.
loser.
I know, that's not fair. I aimed for it and still couldn't get it. That's when you know you are the
I did
biggest
as well.
loser.
Congrats.
Congrats, 1776. You know when you're the biggest loser is when you're aiming to be the biggest loser and you still can't get it. Dang it. But the biggest loser is fun. Okay. So here's what we have to do now, right? We have to decide. We
Yeah.
really
Which one are we
have
gonna
to
get?
decide which
Well,
of the
spin that
two-
wheel.
Which of the
Yeah.
two? Are we going red or are we going blue? Which of the two? Oh, 1776 got a trophy. She says Yahtzee, 3 victories trophy.
All right.
And we're doing a free for all, no partnerships in TAC tonight.
You forgot to
free for
share it.
all.
So now we don't know that it actually did. You just...
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I?
No.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. We believe you.
See, it's right there. It's a TikTok free for. Or it's
That's
a tab,
fine.
Free for all. I don't mind.
No, that's what we're doing. Oh.
What, she roll it again?
And it's free for all again.
See,
Yep.
we definitely meant to play it again.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
see? Do you see how that worked out? I thought that worked out very, 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 very well. So the game that we're going to be playing now, folks, is Talk. I'm having to remind myself, in case you're wondering who the hell I think I'm talking to. I'm talking to me because I will forget that we're playing Talk if I don't, get in there first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You got to change
Check
up
the
there.
settings. Did you check the settings?
It's a free for all now.
It is? Okay.
Now it says free for all. It says free for all. I did. I changed it up. I didn't change it up at first, but I changed it up. I think it was a free for all from last night, wasn't it? But I could be totally wrong. See, it says free for all up here in the corner.
No, I think the last game we played was 2-2.
Okay, well then luckily somebody noticed it at the beginning of the whole thing, and in the process of it, I got really lucky, and caught it just in time. Do you see? That was
Can you move me in front of my cards?
I moved me in
Oh,
front of
quick! I
mine.
can go over there and look.
I moved me in front of mine because apparently I'm still sharing mine. See how that works?
Oh.
Okay, so there's that. So I'm
There we
still
go.
I'm still working on it. It's not something that's instantaneous.
Actually, there's nobody else's cards being shown. So you're in the perfect spot, Shenny.
But I'm going to enlarge things. So it's not going to work out very well here in a minute, but I have to enter the edit mode as I enlarge the screen. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. Doo-be-doo. Well, that was a heavy exhale.
I just hate those pins. People have to do that.
Well, we have to, and I figured now was as good a time as any.
It actually was.
Thank you.
Because yeah, if you got big cards, you ain't going no place.
Thank you. I was trying to help. I was like, how come you didn't move?
Who's red?
That's Snipe. And I was seriously wondering why the hell didn't he move?
Because you laid a 10 down.
I'm just saying 1776 says, thanks, guys. And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off, Snipe. And 1776 says, talk twice. There we go. Lol. Yep. In the kitchen, says 1776. She knows this is just her game for making bread. That's what she does when we're here. She knows that. Okay. So he moved.
Yeah.
Well, I jacked him.
She used her jack.
Okay.
There you go. Why?
Because I have no brain cell. Okay.
And it just seemed like, yeah.
I know, as if.
Unless you
right?
have another one. You might have another one.
Well, which would do what for me?
Well, then you could move to a different place.
Oh, if I had another jack, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
She did, though.
Yeah. But wait a minute. And how many did you just get done moving? 8?
Something like that.
Yeah, I should have jerked you off. It should have. It would have worked for the both of us. You might want to remind me of where all the men are on the board. 1776 says, "Yep, bread for days." Hey, with you around, we're never gonna starve, honey. See how that is? We're never gonna starve. Well, Snipe moved me 5.
Yeah.
Because I didn't jack and then
You
be able.
didn't use a jack.
I didn't use the damn jack.
Who should I pick on?
Not me. I'm picking on myself. You do realize I'm really good at picking on myself, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing that really well.
Well,
Bobby says cornbread. No, wait, bread loaf. bread loaf. I bread loaf. That's not cornbread. That's bread loaf. And 1776 is just laughing her ass off at me because I am just like, okay,
Well, I just screwed up.
I'm going to do it this time. And it's not for any good reason other than to watch me go around the board again. And to watch you swallow me up with the 7 here in a minute, Snipe. So just remember, I just helped you. Okay? All just to get out of my own damn way because I'm sucky at this.
Well, at
I'm
least
not
Heidi's out of the kitchen.
I'm not always cruel.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad. How'd she get out of the kitchen? Oh, we all got new dice. Or these
New
are
cards.
new
Yep.
cards. For anybody who ever questions my ability to use the right words, I really want to know what kind of drugs they're on with their friends because, well, their friends have been proven to be drug addicts. So just want to know now. Wait.
I keep addicts out of my life.
I'm learning that they're good to move aside. I'm just saying. Learning, even though I know, but sometimes you just hope.
Hope overrides a lot of things in life.
Sure does. It sure does.
Yeah, and it's mostly good sense that it overrides.
It's not
Yes.
fair. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, I can't get my own way, so I'm just going to do that.
Somebody needs to use a 5 on Snipe.
Why? Oh, I know why.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I doubt.
I forgot that I had this other guy on the board. I forgot
I was
had.
gonna. Yeah, I was wondering.
Somebody
I was
did
gonna
do
remind you a while ago, but I was nice.
I totally forgot I had that other guy because I was focused on this one. I just wanted to get the tip in.
I wasn't playing to. Wow, my cards are just great. I guess I need to say the rosary or something tonight. Does that let you know what I got?
It tells me I'm going away. It tells me I'm going away. Oh, wait a minute. He got an out, a back 4, and a forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a forward 5. Okay. Okay. Well, you just played that on me? Can we not and say you did? I know I need to get away from him. He's gonna swallow me up. I did say that, honey. I just meant I needed to get in the driveway of the house. Okay.
In the kindest ways.
In the garage. That's the tip. The garage. I just needed to get into the garage. 1776 says heard and delivered sin with that 5. And
yes.
Sure hope does, but doesn't override good sense, she said. Because, yep, we were there. Bobby's like, that's not much better. I'm trying. Honey, it's the brain is not working right now. It's just on vacation. It is just not working. Okay. Do that one and do that one. There you go. Thank you for giving me the time to figure out I swear to God, you guys are working with the challenged. You are totally working with the disabled.
Oh, I'm challenged right now too.
I'm so in the disabled zone lately.
The short bus is pulling us all along.
I'll go get my helmet. Yeah, Timmy, I'll go get my helmet if you'd like. I've got my hair in braids. I can do it. I can put my helmet on.
You
and
planning on falling over?
it wouldn't put it past me. I seriously would not put it past me. Okay.
And you haven't had anything to drink.
No.
No.
Speaking of which. I think I only drank one of these and I peed twice.
Oh, you know something? If you do have a drink, you're going to be up running for the restroom.
Yeah, because all of a sudden
Yeah, alcohol's going to kick in and go, hi.
Yeah, the vinegar kicked in. The vinegar kicked in the go.
Hard liquor ain't so bad. You drink a beer, like they say, you don't buy it, you just rent it.
Yeah.
I don't like the taste of beer, so that works. 1776 says touched in the head and short bus. Yep, we have our days. I'm just, the thing is that I am blessed by you guys just coming and playing games with me. Where's my damn mouse? These two monitors are not the same. And because they are not the same, the mouse I can find over here, but when it's over here, I don't know where the hell it is.
Oh.
I'm just saying it's a thing.
I just love the fact that I don't have to get up and set the thermostat. I can do it with my phone.
There you go.
Ooh.
I can't move those over there. I got the OBS open, but it won't let me move it. Why don't you let me move it? How about I just skip it all? I'll come back and look at you another day. Why? Because I can. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let's just do this guy right there. Okay, there we go. No way. Where are you guys? Like I'm not part of the party. Where are you guys? I just heard myself.
That was me.
Oh,
was it you copying me?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
How the hell did you do that so fast? And so
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay.
They just pop up with absolutely no warning.
Okay.
Oh, rats.
It's my turn to discard. Why do y'all want me to discard? What am I doing? Y'all just keep taking my queens. Yeah, sneeze. Why do y'all want my queens? I'm sorry. You're welcome, Bobby.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you. I covered my mouth.
Oh, good, Heidi. I need to get out of somebody's way. There you go, sweetheart. I'm doing the best I can with what little bit of common sense I got. You better hope she don't have a 2.
She's coming after me, isn't she?
I know. If she's got a 2, you're done.
Well, oh man, or a 7.
I know,
That
but
too.
at a certain point. I can't. All I had was a 3 to get away from her. And so why? If she has a 7,
Yeah, but she probably just has a 2.
have we met me? These are my lucks.
You
1776 says
could
close
have
up.
moved up 2. If you would have a 7, you could have moved up 2 and moved the other man.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
can't
she
use
would
a
have
4.
already moved her one up, so she probably doesn't have that. So
Okay. Bobby says, I can do that with my phone too, Sin, if I throw it just right. Sin is a doppelganger.
Yep, I am. I
Bobby
admit
says,
it.
a ding dang mimic. And 1776 says, thanks, Snipe. Oh, look,
That's a good
thank you.
move, Heidi.
Thank you. I can relax a little bit. Thank you. Whew, I needed that. I really, really did. And Bobby says, don't take your eyes off her or she'll shapeshift. and it's my turn to do this now that I can breathe for a moment. Okay, there we go.
She's
And
out.
1776 is right, Bobby? Okay, and how come? Oh, because it's on. Oh, because this one doesn't show that one. And 1776 says, move, Shenny. I wanted to, but all I had was a 2. And luckily you had a jack, so the face off
That worked out.
made it work. Damn, Shenny, I told you to
Kidding
move.
me.
And then 1776 says, thanks, Sid. I would have sent Shenny home with my last card. Oh, thank you two for working together. I'm wanting to know, why can't I get this? Oh, because I blew it up so big. That's why. See, these 2 sizes of screens are messing with me. Now we at least know what's messing with me. At least
Yeah,
we now know.
yep, that's the issues for everything.
No, not really for everything, but definitely for right now, what's going on with me. I've noticed it, and it's like for the last couple of days, it's like, wait, but even though, see, because listen, I'm getting congested, so it's not just, but it's definitely the screen differences that are playing with my head.
When I hook up my TV to my laptop and have a second monitor, it's like, yeah, it can be really weird.
When they're not the same size, it messes with you, and your brain is going, I can't figure this out. Why are you over here trying to play with this? You know, and it's horrible. It's just sucky. But at the same time, it's okay. Right? See how I am? I'm just going to say, but it's okay. Okay. I'm going to do this. Fine. Don't take on my talk.
Yeah.
The gator guy gets me nervous, and then I can't think. And Bobby says, oh, sure, blame the controller. Oh, no, I am the controller. And then he shows the cute little don't sit on it stick. And then 1776 says, send move. And Bobby says, did you just say don't tickle my talk? I probably did.
Nice, Heidi.
I mean, you're the one in charge of saying what I've said and didn't say. So I probably did. If you're asking me, I'm pretty sure then that the answer is yes. So I'm okay with that. Okay. Don't tickle my talk. And 1776 says, thanks again, said. And Bobby says, moist. 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 Moist.
Who has problems with moist?
Moist. Moist people. Moist people.
Yeah, I'd appreciate. Oh, she's.
Cheese?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, she's got a 7. She's going to take me out.
I'm going to go in and
And that
Yeah,
you take
sorry.
me. It's not your fault.
Yeah. No, it's the way you play the game.
Yeah.
should
In
be
this case, she
bragging
got a
about it.
7. Moist. I don't know how to say that. Moist. I don't know how to say that for you, baby. Okay. So I'm going to make this one go a whopping 2.
Oh man, I was hoping you had a bigger card
Welcome,
than that.
Heidi.
No, I don't have a bigger card than that. Why?
Because then you could have 10'd me and I could have got rid of my 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have them when we want me to have them.
No, that never happens.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. I think I need to just stop with the camera thing until like another day because it's not helping me.
Oh, it's reading your sign language.
Again? I tried
No.
to turn that off and it didn't work.
Yeah, we'll have to duct tape your hands to the desk.
Right, exactly. You know, but there is a setting that you can turn it off. Oh, that is so much better on my eyeballs over here. But can I see the last comment? I can. Okay. So wait just a moment. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, so 1776 says, oops, I was trying to keep you from getting sent back, Sin. Sorry, Shinny. It's okay. It's okay. Did you set her up for that? It's okay. And then 1776 says, damn, snipe, lol. I'm just here for the fun. Y'all don't understand. Because I can tell by how stupid I am on a regular lately that I actually am reducing my, you didn't have to do that.
I'm protecting you. The snipe is sitting there at home base.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, Heidi, I hope you have a 7.
Well, except for if Snipe, okay, Snipe didn't have one. It's like, except if Snipe has one, that's not a good thing.
I haven't even played anything mean or dirty in this yet.
No, you're letting us do that to ourselves.
Well, yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my, said the cat with the cheese. Oh my. And then 1776 says, dang it, Snipe, darn 10. Those 10s come and bite you in the butt every time, don't they? You're like,
Yep.
no, I don't want one now. There's only like there's like a 2% time that you want a 10. Outside of that, you don't want 10s.
Heidi, it's like I've got ESP. I just felt you had a 7.
Yeah.
So what
That
did
worked
she
out
do?
good for her. She'd
had a 7. And
Oh,
she
she
used
moved
it.
she moved
Yeah,
off.
she had a 7.
Okay. I'm like, wait, I'm
Congrats,
missing something.
girlfriend.
I'm still here. See how I was? It's like, I'm missing something because I'm still here. She didn't take me out. Yeah, because she's baking bread. That's why. Okay. Around and around and around. Why do I always have to go around?
Well, I'm going to be baking bread for a while. And guess what I have, Shinny?
I have no idea. You have a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I'm not going to use it right now because you need to run.
I am so confused.
No,
You need to run, Shinny.
I am so confused. And then your commentary is confusing me even more. I'm so confused.
You're blue.
I know. But the urgency of I need to run is
Because
Yeah,
you're
because-
within striking distance of Heidi.
Well, Heidi is so kind.
that's any time that you play, though. That is just an anytime kind of a thing,
Mhm.
you know? So,
Well,
but
I could have played at 10, and you couldn't have moved out of the way.
right. Okay. I'm so confused.
No, Heidi can't move either.
Why can't she move?
I tend her.
Oh, you tend to her. Dude, I'm so confused.
Well, you're making good progress to get another man in, so
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
so
yeah,
she's out
confused.
too. Look
Yeah,
out, Snipe.
I'm just so confused. I'm just so confused.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna. Anyway, 1776 says worked out anyway. Law, we're on par tonight for teams, Sin. And 1776 says shitty move. I don't know when that one was, but 1776
Yeah, I was trying to get her to.
move. But see, then you get me more confused, and then I'm like, wait, what? I got more confused. So okay, wait. Oh shoot. No, don't go far. I want to help you help me. So just muy poquito. Bobby says, I'm also confused. Thank you. It's like the urgency of things, and then I'm like, I'm confused. It's like, well, I got enough going on in my own head. 1776 says, snipe in his tins, dang it. I know, right? And then she's yelling, move. No, don't. It's okay. Thank you. I love you, girl. You got this. You know where I'm going with this.
Okay, Shinny, you
Not
need to keep.
now.
Oh, if you do what I think you're going to do,
Well, she doesn't.
you're sitting on where you come out the green spot. Stay
What?
right where you are.
Now
Don't
you've
move
got
it.
something to come out.
No,
Well, no, you-
I'm letting you know that Heidi can't move 4 spaces forward.
well, no.
It's fine. I
But
got
you can do
this. It's okay. It's okay. Cause see what's about to happen. Do you see what's about to happen? You confuse me, and I knew that I wanted to help her.
That
move
was a
along.
good move.
Yeah. And I knew that I wanted to help her along. The scary part is now my next round, you coming out on top of my guy that's sitting there, because
Yeah.
Well, that's not going to happen.
all of the warning notices has me so rattled, and I'm so confused.
I'd get that out of there before the next.
Well, she's got a 10. She's gonna play a 10. Do you see?
Yeah, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play a 10 because that's all I've got.
She's
So
driving.
there it is.
She's
So you're
driving.
stuck.
I have been delaying doing that.
He's
Yeah,
driving
but now
from
you're
back
gonna-
there, and I'm so baffled and confused that I'm
Now
like,
she'll have an ace, and yeah, she
exactly.
comes out first.
No, I didn't want Heidi to jump her. That's all.
Yeah, but
I've been
All the
hesitating using
warning
that pen.
is shutting my brain down. It shuts my. It's a lot when I'm like, because I already know I'm missing things. I'm aware of that, and then you're giving me warnings that I don't need warnings of, because she doesn't have a 7, but oh yeah, well anything because she's behind me. Well, that's true of any time in the game. That's just part of the natural game. I get.
What do
I'm
I
sorry.
want?
What
I want a king.
you.
uh,
Oh, is that what
I
you?
don't have one.
None
Oh,
of you
no,
have a
have one.
king.
No.
Okay.
Good. You were lucky there, Shani.
She could have got an ace from me. She really could have got an ace from me.
Yeah, and then
She-
she would have used your
Well,
card to
And
land
then
on
she
top of
would
you.
have used it against me. I'm like, oh my God, she's asking for charity. Fuck, I'm out of here on my own
Unless
ace.
she already has one. She might have one already, and they still give you the chance to.
Oh, they do still give you the chance to ask. That's right.
Yeah. So she could have one.
Well, then
I'm
she would have
sitting here
asked for a
going,
4 and got
shit.
both of my guys out. You know, if she had an ace or a king to get out, then she would have asked for a 4 to back up. She would have got both of my guys.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. Oh, then you moved her.
I hate having to waste these. I seriously want to like donate it to the green guy who needs one to get around, right? I hate wasting 7s. I
Yeah.
move one guy all the way, the whole 7. It feels like such a waste of its ability.
Yeah.
It's like being a witch or a warlock and just going, just
Yeah.
be normal. No. I don't want you to be normal.
Man. Headley is going to go in. We got a 6.
I keep forgetting you call her. I'm like, who the hell is Headley? I'm so baffled by who the hell Headley is. I'm seriously sitting here going, I don't know who the hell Headley is.
I sometimes call her the right name.
I'm still
Yeah,
stuck on Heidi.
It is a shame to not let 7s go to what to go.
Oh,
to waste.
shit. Okay.
I mean, you kind of asked for it.
I did. Well, it's okay because you know what? I added another 7 and a 4. And all that
Oh,
was
and there, I got it in before the.
You sure
she-
did.
Yeah, Shinny,
Yes.
I had an ace, and I could have taken you out.
Oh,
Well, then you should have. The game won't let you not come out if you had an ace in your hand.
Well, I had 2 5s.
oh, and you could use the 5s first.
And I used one of them. Heidi played a 10 on me, so I sacrificed something. I did a 3, and then she hopped in with a 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
So,
thank you, but
there it
no,
is.
you need to come out when you can.
Yeah,
I took a
cutthroat.
risk sitting there. I totally took a risk sitting
I
there. And I
and
knew
I
it.
didn't have the ace when I was trying to warn you, so I was like, I am not going to do that. Mm-mm-mm. I'll just deal another card. Okay, now the niceties are over. Let's go play demon style 2
Well,
by
no,
2.
It's 2v2 that now.
2v2
I
time.
mean, we can go like this now, okay? Because we just played the free for all, and then we can do this.
Okay, just so when we get there, if I sound disappointed if I get either one of you two as a partner, it's not because I'm disappointed because I get either one of you as a partner.
Well, who do
It's
you
that-
want?
Well, no, it's that I want you two to be partners.
No.
The content is just great. It is hilarious. That is what.
Okay,
If there's any
change the
disappointment,
settings.
Do we
Yeah.
argue like sisters? Is that what your problem is? Is that we
Wait a
argue
minute, I'm
like
going back to
Yes.
StreamYard for a moment.
yeah, yeah.
I don't even know where the
Oh.
hell StreamYard is.
I don't know what.
telling- Okay, so did I even just share the wheel?
Did we have
Yeah,
somebody
you
new
did.
show?
Okay, good.
I saw
And
it.
thank you. And we're gonna go play talk 2v2 how many? Do we have any other players? We don't. It's just us. Oh my god, it's a Sunday evening and it's just the group of us. Oh my
May this
God.
game be
Did
blessed.
somebody new show up?
Nobody new showed up. Nobody new showed it
No,
up.
in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we were hoping for.
we
Nobody
have harsh
has.
reality. We have harsh reality. In this is a harsh reality, honey. So anyway, 1776 says, move far from me. I knew you had a jack. I heard you so played too. 1776 says, yet you tell me to warn you. Well, I don't have a brain. I don't remember what I say. And 1776 says, sorry, send for the 10. No, I wished you'd had more. And 1776 says, are you and Sin having ESP today, Snipe? Well, I'm wondering if she's looking at the cards. Do you see how that goes? I don't really know if she's like looking at
I
the
gotta
cards.
be nice to Shenny.
Do you have to be nice?
But you didn't change over to the other to 2v2.
Uh-oh.
Okay, kick it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So why do
You
you
can
have
just
to be
push cancel. You can just push cancel and then change the settings.
Okay, hold on just a moment. See, I'm already overdoing something else. This is the thing. This is the thing.
Yeah.
I'm already over here doing something else. Hold on a second and then save that. Save that. Okay, cancel selection. Cancel selection. Cancel. I don't know that I'm canceling.
It's either that or just cancel the whole game.
Well, hold on.
Just kick it.
I'm looking for cancel or kick. I'm looking for cancel or kick because I blew this. How to play, how to kick. I don't know how to kick. I don't do this. I have a cancel selection, but that's because it thinks it's going to pick a card for me.
Yeah, I'm only seeing quit the game. Shit.
How else do we do this? I don't even have quit game.
Okay.
Propose to abandon the game collectively. Yes. Okay. I'm sending out a proposal. Would you like to abandon the game? You will not receive a point penalty. I'm saying yes, and nothing is happening.
Okay, I'm going to say, I'm going into mine and.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. We need you to say. You said no. Fire Fairy said no, or
no, I said yes.
I need you to
well,
say.
It says you say no.
Okay, I've left the game.
Okay, you went a different way than. Okay, so that worked. You just went. What?
Yeah, we're back to the main site now.
Okay, quit. Good for you guys. I'm not there yet. I'm working on it.
I think.
I'm working on it. Okay, I'm getting there. No, game in progress.
Yeah, no,
Shit.
I had to go back to the main
game has
again,
ended. Okay, I'm going to the main site now. Got it. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm returning to the main site too.
Okay, 2v2. They should make stopping things hard. You know?
Yeah, there are times when you're not really trying to quit the game. You need to really cancel it. They just don't have the settings that people need.
Yes.
I think they don't think people are playing friendly games, and so they have it very strict.
Right. Well, and that makes sense that they don't want people who are just pissy because they're not winning. Look, we're not pissy. Well, we are.
Oh,
we want to play.
I get people like that. They'll literally kick or quit the game.
Which is the reason
because they be losing.
Right. That's the reason
I'm happy now.
I thought of that. You bitch. How'd you like that? Huh?
Actually, I don't want to do that one. I would do this one.
There you go. Okay. So
whoever my partner is, use it wisely.
Well, you and I are partners. And I've got it's me, then 1776, you, then Snipe. That's the order of the play. 1776 says, and hopped. And then she says, hopped in. Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off. Rename it pizza. I thought it was a what's it called? A record, an album, a record player. And Harsh Reality says, why is the text upside down? Because it was spinning around in circles.
Hi,
Bobby
Steve.
says, then you spin the pizza. And 1776, which two are you speaking of, Snipe? Exactly. He left it just vague enough, right? But we knew he was talking about Sin and I being partners. And so he left it just vague enough that he could say, but I really wanted you because, you know, there's only three of us. And then Harsh Reality, wait a minute, you know what? That can't be my demon head. Says, because it's over in Twitch. I heard change settings. Did you change settings? Bobby said, yeah, blew it. And Armageddon, yeah, welcome to our world. And 1770, it's my turn. How is it already my turn? It's not going to help me to have this card. I'm going to use it, but it's not going to help me to have that card. 1776 says, no one can see my cards and I don't look at others. Lol. Well, that's okay. We're there. Going to YouTube. Hang on a sec. Harsh Reality's on the way over. And Steve's like, okay, this isn't so empty. We're here. Hello, Harsh Reality. Steven, how are you? This is a Harsh Reality.
Good to see you.
We're not right in the head, and you know it. And you keep coming back just to see how screwed up we really, really are. You poor thing. So I went back 4 just to go forward 8. I just needed to do that. Stephen then says, if I am losing somebody, getting a spanking. Mm-hmm. You promise? I'm just saying. Depends. So anyway, 1776 says, hiya, Stephen. She's over there. She's not forgetting about you. She's making sure to say hi. Bobby's here. He's been quiet. I think he said hi to you or let you know that he was here. I don't know what we're doing. I am already halfway across the board and have done nothing to deserve it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, partner, how come you're not playing yet?
Probably because I can't get out.
Okay, well, then don't. See why I asked?
Probably a good idea considering where you're sitting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I jumped over there and while I was asking you that. That's why
I should use my 10 now, shouldn't I?
Oh, no. No.
I didn't have a 10.
Oh, dang it.
But that would have been really funny.
Well, it would happen, and you know it would.
No, but you would start the next one. You'd be out of there anyway.
Oh, how do you guys know this shit? I don't look
It
over
says
there because
below
I'm
the
looking
card.
at all of this other shit, and that column doesn't get looked at, but we're all spinning around like we're not even playing yet. Do you notice that?
You know
Is it just-
something? There, I'm gonna write into Board Game Arena. You know what would be really cool
I
is
just
instead of having to wait until your partner gets their men all in, it'd be nice if you could play your cards on each other's, your teammates'
oh, no, you pissed
pawn.
my ass off. I'm afraid I'd have to go hurt somebody. I don't know.
I think that would really not only shorten the game, but really make it interesting.
It would shorten something.
Yep.
I come down there, she's gonna chase me with a fly swatter.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So
Or
I'm
stick ditto on me.
I kept my queen this time. That queen was mine that time. Damn it. You guys could not have that queen. This is a whole new game. I kept that queen. I'm just saying. I wanted to play that
Wow,
queen.
she's getting possessive.
Uh-huh. Well, y'all kept taking my queen in the other game. And I'm like, no, I want that queen. So
Well, that
anyway.
was me throwing tens at you.
1776 says, laugh my ass off, Shitty, and then says, clip it, Bobby. Now, what the hell did I say? Bobby doesn't have, I'm going to have to send him a hard drive just for all the friggin' clipping that
I'd like to send him a bunch of huggies for doing it.
I'm going to have to send him a hard drive because, again, when I die, it's you guys are going to be in that memorial for hours and hours just listening to me. I'm dead. You're still not shutting me up. I'm just saying that would be cute. That's going to be cute. We can even do the memorial online. The ashes go out in the desert, but the memorial can be done online. See how that is? I'm easy that way.
I'm thinking maybe I should AI myself.
I don't want to put anyone out.
I can have a few harsh words for the ex.
Bobby's like, just gonna make a proper AI shinny. Look, I have the AI shinny. We're getting closer and closer and closer to getting ready to use the AI shinny. We're gonna take the sugars out of her ass, even if I have to reach in and pull them out myself. But I know you are able to work on one also. Please make her look like me, like mine, like the real me, but with a day where I look halfway decent. I trust that you care what I look like. Because like this right here, it's comfortable. I have my, see, now I understand what happened. Okay. See, oh, good. Partner, you were lucky. See, I left my last one and I only had 2 to go. And ba-boom, there you are.
Guess what?
What? Don't go back.
Look at all these 2s.
Look at my braid marks. My braid marks. My braid
Probably
marks.
shouldn't have moved that man, but
I could only move. Oh, you were talking to you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there. Got it. Oh, I straightened out my hair today, guys, in case you couldn't figure it out. I straightened it out. It's been a while because I haven't had the time to straighten out my hair.
I
at least give you
wisely.
I can't. I just wanted it said. I can't. See, 1776 went straight for it. So if you come out, you're coming out on top of her. But yeah, no, I expect Bobby is going to just set the me AI and make me be able to say whatever it is he wants me to say.
I don't know what more he needs you to say.
He doesn't either, but I trust that he is a unique enough individual like me to come up with something that he'd be like, oh, Shinny would have said this. I'll go make her say that. And then it would have been something that I would have said. Because he look, you have not experienced it ever, but when Bobby is on stream, okay, like you're sitting on stream right there. When he is on stream and somebody says something, he knows my response and he goes, mm-mm. And he will actually know I was about to put my foot in it. And he stops me from getting into trouble. Does that make sense? So I'm just saying, he is better knowing what I'm about to say than I am. There you go. That's the best thing. He is better at knowing what I am about to say than I am, because I don't know what I'm about to say. Okay, so
Hope you can get out, Shani.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So there's the thing. And 1776 says, like to send him a bunch of huggies for doing it. Said, which type of huggies? Well,
Yeah.
look, when he's really laughing, the other kinds work out really well.
Yeah.
The kind that soak up liquids or oh, never mind.
I don't have any
And then
choice.
1776 says, sorry, Sid. Bobby says, yeah, I stop her. I don't clip it. No, you've stopped me, but then you're also ready. See, you're sitting there right now knowing when I'm going to say something and you're going to clip it. Okay. Well, take that. Wait a minute. How come she's playing after me?
No, it's
I had a jack and I had to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
no,
stuck
that's
with
not
those.
what I mean. What I mean is
Yeah.
I thought I was after. No, I'm sorry. I'm backwards.
Yeah,
See how
for
that
me.
sentence was said? I am
Yeah.
after Snipe. So that would make 1776. Do you understand that I'm like confused and I'm not on drugs or alcohol?
That we know of.
No, seriously, I'm not on any. Okay, I'm keeping that one. And then wow, I got 2 of those in that one. Bobby says, someone keeps shitting my pants.
I think we know who it is.
Oh, I don't think so. Timmy.
Timmy.
I just looked up there. See, there you go. I just looked up there and saw him again. 1776 says, lol, Bobby. And I'm just going to keep messing with these things up here, our little avatars. Why? Because they're not perfect.
Oh, we're not gonna do that.
And I won't do that. I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. There's a few things I won't do. I'm just
Your
saying.
meatloaf night.
Right. Where did my guy go? Didn't I just have a guy out? I felt
No.
like,
Yeah, but you went in, so you've got to get out again.
okay, I felt like I had a guy already
There
out, but
we
I
go.
think I was seeing in the future that this guy was coming out. I was
Bless
trying to
you.
hit mute. Excuse me. I was trying to hit mute. It wasn't a big sneeze. I felt like it was going to be a big sneeze. 1776 says, the game switched the order up this game. It's easy to get confused. I'm baffled. So, yeah, it's meatloaf. It's a meatloaf kind of a night. Bobby says, he was my babysitter a long, long time ago. See, but that explains you. It explains you now, honey. Because look, first of all, he's just like any other person. He just had a really good voice.
Sorry, Heidi.
To do something with it. But having some people as a babysitter, it's a good thing. Having other people, not so good. Why did that happen? Oh,
I played a 3.
No, that was probably a good thing that 1776 did that because I wasn't paying attention. I'm just going to say that's where I'm going with that sentence. Okay, I'll do this. I will do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do that. Oh, good.
I can hear you counting, Shani.
I know. I could tell I was doing a U. I was doing a U. You're contagious.
Yep, you were doing a me.
I was doing a you contagious little thing, you. 1776 is me.
Okay, we're not playing that card.
I am your partner.
Yeah, I'm not playing the card that I was going to play.
So we have
because
to
it would have popped you out.
We have to remind her of this, Well, then you could have brought another guy out instead of going straight to the alarms, I mean, there are
No,
options.
no,
A king is what you would need.
no.
Okay.
I was about to play a queen, and I was like, going, nope, I'm not hitting her back into the kitchen.
Oh, I'm confused. Okay. So let me do this. I am hearing voices.
Man.
It's come full circle to now I'm hearing voices. Okay.
I'm not chattering.
Bobby says he was the most normal, famous guy ever. Law. They're normal. If you're normal, that's what's really cool. And I think he was. I think he put out that he was totally cool and totally normal. And 1776 says, damn it, Shinny. And she didn't even get an apology. So I'm sorry, sweetheart. I really, really am. And oh, fuck. Seriously? Okay. Let me just say, I don't want to do it again. Oh, wait, I don't have to. I don't want to do it again. Okay?
I am your partner.
I wasn't talking about to you.
Heidi's yellow. Snipe's red.
I know. I get that. That much I'm good. And 1776 says, sure, Shinny. No, I'm really. Oh, fuck. It's my turn.
I can live with that.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, he didn't have enough. Okay, well, he had too much. Bobby says, do it again. Bobby, okay. I'm sorry. Bobby encouraged me. Bobby encouraged me. It's his fault. He bluffed. He called my bluff. He totally called my bluff.
I think we're playing an outstanding game here. No, I really do.
You might think that, but 1776 is going to come to decapitate me and cut off one of my legs and then the other one of my legs and then my arm and then my other arm. And it's just going to be a horrible, horrible hot mess over here really soon. It's going to be, Bobby says, I didn't even know what I encouraged you to do, but suffer. I'm going to be suffering. She's going to get out and she's going to tear me up. I'm just saying, she's going to tear me up. I know why I'm hearing voices.
Are you hearing Deuce snore?
No, well, yes, I am, which calms me down a little bit. But that just kind of just now started. No, the reason that I am hearing voices is because my iPod is out in the backyard playing.
Oh.
And I can hear it singing.
Huh.
That's good hearing.
Yeah.
Considering I have these things stuffed in both ears, which is making me feel like I'm yelling because it's affecting my hearing, wondering how much of that is playing with the head cold. 1776 says, in the span of 10 minutes, I've been sent back 3 times. I only did it twice. Partner, I hate to tell you this, but I now need you to move, please.
Not to worry.
Yeah, except for it's my turn.
Yeah, now you're
well, kind of had no choice.
Yeah, well, except for it's my turn. Bobby says, I swear I have the hearing of a bat. Sonar, you have no hearing, but yet you're sonar, right? They feel the feelings. Or do they hear the feelings? I don't remember how they do that. Okay, here, take this one. But I really need you to move. I'm sorry to say. Bobby's like, I'm probably autistic. Join the club, apparently. I've been diagnosed tonight as being 2. So, hey, I think it's got a really good set of friends over there in that group. I'll take that way better than artistic. I couldn't think of the other word. And I won't be able to think of it. It's not going to happen. I done scratched a hole in my head and it's not going to happen. 1776 is sitting there going, eedle, beedle, deedle. Dang, rooster startled me. The rooster just went off. Did you drop your phone? Ditto will get me where I'll be sitting there all calm. It's all peaceful. And he'll just bark and I'll just like toss. It's like, holy shit. Oh, good. You came out there, partner.
Wait a minute. He just took your pawn and hit my pawn. Snipe used your pawn to take me out.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I didn't do it.
No.
No, he did it. Dog meat, dude.
I really like those 5s.
He really likes those 5s. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. I can use it on anybody. I'm using them. And Bobby's like,
she wouldn't move that one.
And then says, laugh my fucking ass off. Yeah, he really loves those 5s. There's no, oh shit. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. Okay, good. I'm working on that. Where are you? You're here. I'm there.
Oh, I've got to trade a card with you. Hello.
Yeah, but there's okay, there's certain things I don't trust you with.
You think if you get ahead of her with if you give her a 7? So you have a 7. I think we know that.
Trust her with it. I'm so
well, come
sorry.
on. There's only 4 cards to choose between.
Okay, take that one. I just can't. Oh, I was going to give you that one, and I said no. I felt like that was going to be too high. I was going to give you one of those. So, okay. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm there. 1776 says, no, phone is next to me, but almost spilled my beignet. I know I said that wrong. Her wine. 1776 says, lol. And then says, trade cards, dang it. You don't even know. You have to take a lot into effect. and I was a little nervous. I was a little bit nervous. I was really a little bit nervous about that.
I know Snipe is plotting right now.
I know, and I know. Oh, fuck.
What?
Who?
He just put me back in the kitchen.
I know.
When?
Last
right
week.
Now. Don't you sit there and ask. Yeah. Innocent.
Pinois. Yes, the Pinois. And then 1776 says, Snipe, move. Pinois. Lol. Pinois. That's not how you say it.
Pinois.
That's how I said it, is Pinois. But that's not how it's really said, right? Pinois is not how it's... Isn't that how I said it?
I don't. Now I can't even think of how it's
said. Kind of the problem.
Yeah, it's called Pinot Noir.
But there's not that many letters in it. Why is it called that?
Because P-E-E-N-Y.
Huh?
Pinot. It isn't Pinat. It's not like whatever.
Pinot.
Yeah,
It's
the P
Pinot.
is silent.
It's Pinot. It's Pinot.
Maybe it's
It's
like
Pinot.
Philip Mignon.
I have an aunt with Mignon in her name.
Her first name isn't Philip.
No,
Oh.
no. And Mignon is not her full name. There's another part to it. My grandmother was special. She rode the special bus.
Was that like a first name or was that like a family name? A first name with Mignon in it?
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Jeez.
Just for the hell of it, I took a job at Martin Winery. And I used to go up into the wine countries to get wines that are only sold at the wineries, not in the stores, to put in stocks to the winery. And one of my favorite things to do was be behind the bar doing wine tasting. Really loved it.
I could see that being fun.
It was. It was. Be able to stand and talk about wines with other people and taste the flavors and stuff. It was nice. We also had relabeling for special occasions. And we also brewed wine there as well. My turn, huh? I think I better do this right now.
For me?
Fuck. Oh man, I don't like that option now.
P1. 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 Pinot. 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 Noit. You don't say the T. And then 1776 is laughing at Snipe. I don't know why.
Snipe's about to get in. I have a feeling.
A major stroke.
I don't.
Did you drink the wine though? Is what Bobby wants to know, Cynthia. But did you?
Oh yes, I did drink wine there. Yes.
I have a friend who owns a winery, and like it's really good wine. And I really realized shortly thereafter that, honey, I'm sorry, but I don't really like wine. and so go ahead, go online and get some Old Julian wine. It's good wine. You will appreciate it. Steve is like, Bobby, no, I think it was the Kool-Aid. Wait. Oh God, Bobby asked, did you drink the wine though? And Steve said, Bobby, no, I think it was the Kool-Aid. Oh shit. I just let my eyeballs read forward. You don't even want to know what just happened. Bobby said, sounded like you did everything but drink it. And Steven is over there saying, Fireball. Who's going to do some Fireball? Who's got some Fireball? Who's got alcohol with them?
I am not brave enough to do Fireball.
But you're drinking alcohol, aren't you? Right now?
Yes.
I need to.
And I love cinnamon, but I don't want to be tortured.
But I should join you in the drinking of the alcohol.
Are you going to have a whiskey?
Now shut up and sit.
I would like to have some Fireball, but I don't want to do it alone. Dang it.
Well, I don't have any Fireball.
I know. but you're at least drinking, so I could at least taste it because Stephen reminded me to do some Fireball. And 1776 says, Snipe, Deuce, and Howlers are snore breathing in tandem. I have dogs in studio, in one in real life and one in earbud, lol. And then Bobby says, snort the Fireball. I bet you that would help my sinuses, wouldn't it?
I bet that would hurt.
I bet it would, but it would probably be better than what my sinuses like. The weather changed. And then
I thought you were going to get in, Snipe.
Yeah, well, that wasn't. I didn't have the right numbers.
Sorry, Heidi.
And 1776 says stereo, not studio. Did I say studio? I'm an idiot. You've met me. I'm sorry. She's got the snoring of the dogs in stereo, not studio. I almost did it again. Because now I'm thinking Fireball. I'll be right back.
High fidelity, even.
It's getting ready to be my turn, which isn't going to be anything that I can
And
do.
it is your turn.
Except for this, and that doesn't do any good to anybody. Okay, and now I have to, well, I can't get out. Well, doesn't that just royally suck? Here, use that in good health.
I wish I had an ace to give you, but I don't.
That's okay. I wish that when I was stuck in the kitchen, I could help you move, but then you'd find out why you don't want to share that with anyone. 4 times now, 2 from Shinny and 2 from Sin. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That sucks. And look, it was 1 from me, 1 from Bobby, 2 from Sin. Do you see? Do the math right. 1 from me, 1 from Bobby, and 2 from Cynthia. And 1776 says, thank you, Snipe. She's getting out of the kitchen. She's going to tin you. And you're going to be sitting right there on his home base, getting dinged. Just saying. No, you two aren't sorry. I was the first time I had to do it. And the second time I really didn't want it. Well, the first time I may not have been overly sorry. I wanted to just experience the power of the 7. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to experience the power of the 7 the first time. I really did. But then Bobby came along and said, yes, Bobby, you said do it. You did do a thing. You told me to do it. And so I had to do it. Okay. So that's when I played the 3. I had a 2. I was going to come up right behind you. I had a 2 or a 3. And I was like, oh my God, I got all nervous. And then when I'm like, oh no, and I have to do it. And Bobby says, do it. And it was like, the movie, do it. And then I just pulled out the can of whoop ass and I did it. So, it was a thing. And then Bobby says, look, just because I sit on my throne saying do it doesn't mean I'm at fault. You're the one that chose to come to the dark side. Oh, baby, I was there first. I just need a little poking and prodding.
I got a feeling I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, I would have moved the other
Heidi,
way.
if you got a 7, I deserve whatever I get.
Do you understand my
5.
confusion? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but
why didn't you move that one?
You'll see.
Okay. Just wondering.
She probably got a jack.
Probably. Yeah, that would be why. Okay.
But I don't know who else you would move it with. That makes sense for that.
It would be that. Because, moving you to it wouldn't be smart. And then 1776 is not Bobby, totally Bobby, sitting there on his throne telling me to do it. And then I do it. And he says, but I gave you the power of choice. And you chose the dark side.
Bummer.
Been living in the dark side. Do it. I don't even know what just happened. But I do know what didn't happen. You didn't have a 7. Okay. Do it. I'm coming. Please be patient. I have autism. I love you, Bobby. I totally love you. Oh, wait, what? Well, I can't do anything other than this. So I ain't getting cards to get out. I ain't getting nothing to do, nothing nowhere. So I'm just here. Okay? I'm just here. I'll be getting an ace next round. Do it. Bobby's like, you really have a problem. I know I do. I know I do. Oh, I have to think this out. Oh, God, do I screw up a wet dream? I'm going to try there.
Oh, you. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
It's about to get worse.
Mostly,
Oh.
I wanted to know if that sound was going to happen or not. And it totally happened.
Yeah.
It totally happened. It totally happened.
Yeah.
Did I do good? It totally happened.
Good use of that 5, whatever it was.
It was a 5. It was the only card I
Okay.
could play.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I've got 3 9s. I'm just throwing away. 999. I'm just saying. Stephen, are you still here? I need help. 1776 says, count yourself lucky, son. And Bobby says, you haven't even had a drink yet. I know. I think I get normal when I do. Stephen's like, yes. Stephen, do you have a fireball? I'm trying to think of what I'm wanting to go do. You're drinking yours. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I have to hurry. He's already drinking his. I have to stand up and get mine. Oh,
I can feel the heartburn just my own self from that. Ugh.
Okay.
You know, I
know
don't
what's
just.
in there.
I wish somebody would tell me what it's like. Does it taste like a
Oh, wait,
heavy
no,
cinnamon, or does it
Yeah.
burn your mouth? Or
No, it's like, you know, if you ever have had like the cinnamon oil
Is that it?
that they use for flavoring stuff like mints and stuff like that,
Here's some.
and if you put it in too strong,
I
and
found
it
it.
tastes like crap.
you know what? I'll have to ask my husband to give me some of that out of the lab.
Yeah, it's like way too strong for me. And see, cinnamon anyways gives me heartburn, so.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. I found my fireball and look, it has a shot glass. I should probably go wash it, but it has a shot glass.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll go wash
There's
it.
alcohol in it. It'll clean it up itself.
No, that's true. Okay, I'll just do this. I'll just wipe it out.
Yeah.
This is why you always have extra tissue around you.
Yep.
I don't know. This shot glass is a whole finger. It's a whole finger. Oh, fook.
Shani must demand a card.
I must demand a card. I don't have to do that very often. But
Hopefully, you got something to get out.
I'm going to be asking for one of these.
And good luck with that. Ah,
Itchy gets your king.
not mine.
No, Heidi. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
I haven't taken a shot in so long. I don't think it'll all go down the pike at once.
Oh, I'd be sipping that instead of shooting it.
but I already did.
Oh,
Did you?
okay.
You already shot it and I missed it?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I already chose a card.
Oh, I thought
Um,
you were.
I'm so
saying-
confused because there's a whole lot of card changing things going on over
Yeah.
here.
Oh, didn't I? Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I
so
haven't
like
had hot tamale in like 2 years.
Yeah, that's what they're like.
Oh,
Yeah, I won't
oh,
be buying Fireball. Mm-mm.
No.
oh. I have to play.
My
a card
first
in
swig of Crown Royal kind of burns. After that, it's smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't even burn. That was like,
Oh.
boom. That was, oh man. I have a new, it's a little bottle. So it's not like I'm going to drink a lot of it. I mean, I have a lot of bottles in there, but if I say I finished the bottle, it's not because it was a big bottle. Oh, that was so good. And then Steven says, drinking my Fireball. And Bobby says, it tastes like pure cinnamon, Llama.
Really
No.
like her.
It tastes like hot tamales candy. And all I need now is the gummy. Oh, I have gummies in my desk. But that would just mess with that flavor because the gummies have their own flavor. I'd have to make a Blake cinnamon flavor gummy.
Thank you, partner.
What'd you guys do? Bobby's like, liquid cinnamon 1776 is spicy cinnamon. Bobby says, it's intense. I like to mix it with eggnog. Oh, I bet you that would be good too. Mm-hmm. And then Steven's like, liquid cinnamon. My bottles are like two shots. Wait, your bottles, you just buy the little itsy bitsy bottles? Okay, wait just a
I
minute.
thought about getting one of those little bottles just to try it out.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. That it's like
I
trying
I have a
Jägermeister.
feeling I'm gonna get tortured.
I don't go little, I go big or go home. Okay. And so that was good shit, Maynard. So anyway, my bottles are like 2 shots. And Steven says, but I got a bucket full of little 2-ounce or two shot bottles. Got it. That was so good. My mouth is watering. And 1776 says, move, snipe. And Bobby's like, a finger's worth of Fireball. I had a whole finger's worth of Fireball. That's it. And it wasn't even this finger. It was that finger. Yeah, it was good. And 1776 says, damn. And then I don't know what happened. And then she says, 1776 then says, oh, well, just the clown punching bag, lol. And wait a minute, where am I?
I don't know, but my partner like put the devil behind me, and I'm still kind of upset about that.
What do you mean she put the devil behind you?
Oh, she made y'all mad and moved you over there, and then
Took you out. I didn't take you out. Did I take
Yeah.
you out? I didn't take you out.
no, it wasn't you.
I
It
took
was
him out with
Tim.
a 7.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
after she got jacked.
Excuse me. I wasn't sure what's been happening. I was worried
Yeah.
about the Fireball. So anyway,
Yeah.
Steven says, wow, that was beautiful. I hope you liked the way I did that. Because I didn't even flinch. Oh, hell no. And don't be a wussen, lol. And 1776 says, damn, that backfired. Sorry, Snipe.
Yeah, and I had like the perfect cards I had saved just to go in, and I would have been taking people with me.
That'll ruin your day.
Yeah,
I can't move
it's like
any of my guys. Oh, that just really
yeah.
sucks.
Have you ever heard of Shanky's whip?
No, but that's cleaning out my sinuses.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Shanky's whip.
Yeah. It's a Irish whiskey, but it's a flavored one. It's
Mhm.
kind of like a spiced rum type of thing.
Ooh, that
But
sounds good.
with Irish whiskey, but it's like caramel and vanilla. Oh man.
Ooh.
the stuff. It's like it kind of the flavor of Irish cream without the cream. It's a different thing that I was surprised when I tried that.
Remind me this winter to look it up,
Yeah.
and I'll look at it. I'll look
Yeah,
it up.
it's a,
God, this shit is good.
You know, there's these liqueurs that are out there. Like one of them is whipped cream, and I swear to God, it's like you're drinking whipped cream. And then there's one that's a cotton candy.
Oh.
These flavors, and they're really thick too. They're high in alcohol, and you just get totally wasted because you can't taste the alcohol.
I don't know who goes next. Who goes next? Do I go next? Because I dealt those.
Oh, I have to give you a card.
Well, I have to give you one too, but I have to know who goes next.
Well, Sin goes first, or no?
I'm dealing.
Real shit, Howdy.
Yeah.
They'll
Then
tell
Heidi.
us who goes next after we change cards.
Headley goes. Headley.
Headley Lamar.
Let's go first.
I'm sorry. Too much information. My brain just shut down on us. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not going to work out.
It's one of those.
I swear I got every single name in the game on who goes next fed to me, but I could be totally
I
wrong.
didn't go.
It was a lot of information, and I don't even know. And so I'm like, I don't know. And so the card makes a difference. I wish it would say who goes next, because I can't figure
Well,
it out.
now if you look the next one we do, it's Sin goes first. Oh, and then she tend me.
I thought it was the dealer. So it's the person after the dealer, not the dealer.
I don't know. I just look at the below my cards. It says next hand 4 cards.
Okay.
Fire Fairy 42
This
will
worked out
start.
very well anyway. So there we go.
Yeah.
See, I wanted to know if
That was nice.
I wanted to know, should I give my partner that or should I use it? But I needed to know who was going to be able to utilize it first. So then that didn't work. So here I am. And then 1776 is Shinny, dang, a 10. Did I have a 10? I probably had a 10. Bobby says, laugh my fat ass off. Shinny, actually, it's a fucking ass, not a fat ass. It's a
That paid off, Shinny.
Huh?
That paid off.
Well, I was here to help you.
It was perfect.
Did you think I was wrong? Oh, shit. That's
And
not
I
what
knew I should have moved that other card, but that's okay.
That was not what I wanted to happen. Because he's going to have a 7 in his hot little hand now. That is so not at all what I wanted to happen.
Jenny,
I'm going
move.
around. What? I'm going around.
Move. Thank you.
I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm going around. Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off, Shinny. Ha 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 ha. What I do. And then 1776 says, trade cards. All I wanted to know was who was next. Nobody. There was too much. It's an attack, and I shut down. I really do. I shut down. I should calm down very soon. Okay. This shit is good. You don't know. I used to buy the big family pack sizes of hot tamales and just drive down the road and eat them while I was driving. They were so
I cannot handle hot stuff. I just can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just cannot.
So you scream at me to move and then you don't do anything.
No, you moved. Good girl.
Yeah, and then you
moved
still
me in.
didn't do anything.
No, she moved me in front of her so she wouldn't get.
Yeah, if you hadn't moved and I went 5 spaces, it would have knocked you off. So you getting
so
out of
she
the
moved
way
me
so
out
I
of
could
the
move
way.
him was perfect.
Gotcha. Okay, now that okay, gotcha. I'm like trying to
Yeah.
understand. I'm baffled. Okay.
Yeah. It'd be really cool if there wasn't table talk, but it's almost cooler that there is.
Because I don't know what the hell's going on. 1776 says again with the tens.
Yeah, like I said, content.
You know it's not going to stick with me, okay? Because I don't listen to tabletop talk. And 1776 says, go, Shinny. And Steve says, IFN. I don't know what that. You can't swallow the hot stuff. It kind of limits your options in life. I can swallow all of it, but mostly
Hey, if my food tortures me, forget it.
Mostly I can swash it around and enjoy my hot tamale taste and then try and suck the rest out of the cup. I like it. I like it all the way down. Like it's warmed up to right there. My mouth, my throat right there is warmed up. I'm likey.
Do you do Jägermeister?
I've never done a Jägermeister. I don't know what it is. So no.
It kind of tastes like Ricola cough drops.
Okay, wait a minute.
I went out with an Air France pilot one time, went to Victoria Station, and he ordered the Cajun shrimp. I sat there and watched him sweat. He had literally sweat pouring down his face from eating that. And I'm just like, how can you let your food torture you? I'd never seen anything like
Cajun food. How I'm sorry. I love
to the
Cajun
point
food.
of sweating.
If it's gonna make me, but here is the problem. Up until a couple years ago, seriously, the jalapenos and the wasabi wasn't hot to me. It was the pepperoncinis that were hot to me. So what everybody else thought was hot wasn't hot. Now I can actually taste the good hot spice flavor in that and enjoy it even more. But again, how many of you eat Gator on a regular? I'm just saying. The palates are what the palates are, and Thai food, that's the way to go for me.
I love Thai food.
And I go to a level 7 to 9 depending on where I'm going, so it's a thing for me. I like it spicy. I like my shit spicy. I really do.
If I ever get back to the San Fernando Valley, I'm swinging by a Thai restaurant I used to patronize. Oh my God, their food was good.
Okay, wait a minute. I have to do this.
Oh, good girl.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I guess we both kind of have. Yeah.
What?
I know what you're going to move the rest. Oh, you just did an ace. I thought you did a 7. And that you moved 1 and then
you poor thing. No.
Oh, but that worked out nicely.
I didn't do that. So anyway, Bobby laughed my ass off, Shinny. No, bad. What did I do now? What did I do or say? That looks like the genie bottle. That looks like the bottle was let out the genie. You know that I Dream a Genie? It was laying down on the that's what that looks like, Bobby. I don't know what that is. And Steven says, Ricola. I said that wrong, but anyway, that's what he said. 1776 says Jagger is gross. And Bobby says, I don't even sweat spicy food. That's my point. It's maybe that's because I don't have hair under my arms. I don't know. Just burn that shit right off. I don't get it. Okay, I'm going back here first because,
Jaeger bombs was the worst experience drinking ever in my life.
Oh, thank God I don't have a 7.
Yeah.
We used to have, thanks for the commentary. We used to have a drink called Slammers where it would come in the shot glass and then you would fold your napkin over the top. They would
over the top and slam it down.
And you would slam it down and I used to do like 30 of those an hour and still drive home because I was the sober one. But those tasted so good. Everybody else was so confused. That was not nice.
Yeah, Jaeger bombs are Jägermeister and Red Bull.
So you get
really drunk And then
Uh-huh.
you
Don't have
remember
it, partner.
every moment of going from being drunk to hangover, and you can't fall asleep because you're so buzzed on Red Bull. Oh my
That's
God.
dangerous for your body, though. That
Oh.
is hazardous to you.
I'm not
To
saying
do an
anything
upper
good
and a
happened that
downer,
night.
to do an upper and a downer all one time, that's
Yeah.
that's why you do uppers, and then you go, okay, now I need to do a downer to go to
Yeah.
sleep. You don't
Yeah.
really do them together like that.
No, I don't know who thought that was a good idea,
Well, they're
but it
still doing
wasn't.
it, right?
Oh yeah, but I did it once and I did not do it again.
Said not no more, Jose. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, but here I can't do anything. 1776 says, Snipe, don't get four behind me. Well, table talk, right? Steven says, I remember there used to be hot damn and avalanche. Avalanche was like an ice cold mint. Oh, I probably wouldn't like that. I'm not big on mint drinks. Closest to avalanche I've seen of late is Rumple Mitts. Excuse me, not Rumpelstiltskin, Rumple Mitts. And Steven says, a fifth of Rumple and I'm on my ass. It depends on if it's a big one or a small one, whether or not it hurts. I'm just saying, if it's too skinny and you land on it, it hurts. If it's plump enough to go chunky dunking or fatty flapping, then, it doesn't hurt so much. Really, we're doing this again? Oh, no, it's telling me I just can't go. Really? I know I can't go. You gave me 5 cards I can't do Dick Wadley squat with. Have you met me? I'll tell you about it. There. And then Bobby says, in my 20s, we used to slam these things called Four Loko, and it was packed full of caffeine and malt liquor. Lol.
Oh, yeehaw.
Yeah.
And then Bobby says, a few people died and they had to take the caffeine out of it. But man, that stuff was gross. Well, people
There was
died.
some blue drink that people did too. I can't remember what the blue crap was.
Blue drink.
I
people
knew a
died.
couple people that had issues with that. That their heart would start racing and stuff pretty bad.
I don't know. It pulled up the man.
Yeah, they would get bradyc tachycardia.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. I keep hearing my music out in the backyard. It's driving me friggin' Fruit Loopin' Loopy. It's okay though. I still can't go, but see, now I'm going there backwards. 1776 says Everclear. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
It says, I have no ass to
No,
speak
it was
of,
not that.
normally worn on my shoulders. And
God, that was
your
stupid of
ass
me.
is normally worn.
Why did I
on
go
your
in front of you?
shoulders. Is the blue dark? Wait, is the blue drink? Everclear is the blue drink. Thank you, baby.
It might have Everclear in it, but I
don't know. Everclear is a clear grain alcohol.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
And it's very powerful.
And then they put
it's like
something blue in it.
90%. Yeah, but this wasn't. It was some type of energy drink that they added to it that was blue then.
Bobby and I are like, wait, hey, huh? Everclear is clear. Lol, hence the name, right? Yeah, because we both thought, well, at least I pulled it up. Stephen is like 1776. I have a quart of home. Wait, I can read it. I have a quart of home brew, 138 proof under the bench. It can stay there. Damn. That would be like a challenge. Drink it. Please be patient. I have autism. I'm going to keep going back to that one. And of course, apparently my autistic side is going to read it every time I do. Bobby says, Everclear is useful as fook, though. Not just for drinking, Law. I'll bet you anything. Lights on fire are really good for cooking, huh? Steven comes along and says, Everclear can cause unwarranted weddings. You ain't met me. I would like to see the person get me drunk enough to actually say, I do. First of all, I would love to change my last name. Have you seen it? It's a hot mess. Plus, it's tied to a whole bunch of fucking hot messes. Okay? But yeah, no, I cannot put the real me down. Snipe, it is your turn. I cannot put the real me down far enough to actually go up and commit myself. I believe in homicide, not divorce. So it's really hard. Because again, I want y'all to notice when Froggy said that this friend and an acquaintance of mine was going to prison, right? You noticed that there wasn't total and utter shock. Did you guys catch that? I just want to make sure you all caught that, right? The shock was that it was embezzlement. Do you see how that worked? Did you catch that? That was the shock. That was the shock and awe part of things. I'm just saying. I'm really
I need
easy.
to pause for a second. I have to change headsets.
Okay, we'll be here. 1776 says, can't drink that stuff. No. Bobby says, oh yeah, it burns real nice. I like things that burn real nice. Well, depends on where they're burning.
Yeah.
I went there first, Snipe. I beat you to that one. I totally did. We're gonna have to mute her until
if that stuff is burning, then you got
it's in
some
the
other
wrong
issues.
place. Right.
You might need some penicillin or something.
Yeah, it's in the wrong place. 1776 says, move, Snipe. What happened in 1777 that I'm always calling her 1777? And then she's like, phrasing. Yeah, well, you know, I did. We heard it. And again, Steven says, if it burns, there is a cream for that. It don't burn. It don't burn. Okay. When do I get some charity over here? I'm like not going any fucking place. Oh, I want to see that get used really fast. She's not even here, but she's killing me with the sound she's making. I don't even think she understands that. I'm not picking on her when I try to let her know that we hear things, right? But ouch. Okay. So she's back and she's quiet, but she's muted. So we don't know. So we're just going to tell her right off the bat. She came back and then she muted. She didn't mute while she was gone. Okay. And I'm not coming out, but partner, you're back to being muted. And I gave you a card that right now is a really good time to use it.
I think if I was Headley, I'd get out of the way of that one closest to the green home.
Oh, I didn't give her anything that would affect that. I'm just saying I didn't do that.
Oh, no. Well, that works.
That was not the one that I wanted you to do that to, but okay, there was one behind you that I thought would work out well, but that's okay.
No,
I don't know your card.
No, that was Heidi did that.
Oh.
Now it's what does Sin do?
She just went ahead and said, I'll take that. Bummer. She used some and she'll use the rest and go from there.
I'm back.
Okay, you're back. She's here loud and clear. Steven says, taking the upstairs back in a few. Taking the upstairs. What the hell is taking the upstairs mean?
Must be going upstairs.
Taking taking this. Thank you. Taking this upstairs. Not the upstairs. He's taking this upstairs. And then 1776 is sorry, partner. I don't know. I actually thought since I'm not playing, that I would be able to use my cards to help Cynthia out. So I have been planning my entire hand based on these little Greek guys over here. You know what? Mina gringo. Mina gringo. Okay? Mina gringo.
Oh, now she gets to help you.
Yeah. Okay, let's try and
I'm
get
gonna-
out
D.
first. Let's
D.
try and get out. You've done good, partner. You've done real good. Okay. Even though the jack wasn't for the one that I wanted, it was the one you needed it. And that was more important than anything. Okay. So let's get this thing going and then, getting me the hell that, okay. Give me a boot and a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 1, 2, 3. I need an out, a 4, and a 3. That's what I need. An out, a 4, and a 3.
Yeah, it goes 11 also.
And I've heard that those 5s can really make him moan like you would not believe.
Yes, he moans a lot when I use those 5s.
Yeah,
used
you should
one
use
earlier.
a 5 on me. That'd suck right
I used
now.
one earlier, not sure it was really going to work out the way I wanted it to work out. Oh my God, I swear to God, I got a 2 times the links moan. He was
You need to
rude.
move him to mess up what he's doing.
It's so
Yeah, I'd
funny when
hate
he
it.
gets
Oh.
his cards all figured out and somebody comes and bends him out of proportion. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Snipe's never gonna want me as his TikTok partner again. Okay, well, I said that
No.
wrong. Snipe's never gonna want me as his tech partner again. I think he's fine with you. He's just really kind of annoyed
Because that means the two of them are bickering
just-
back and forth.
he doesn't understand that our bickering is communication. He don't get that.
Oh, I get it. Believe me, but
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait. I want.
Oh, please get out.
Gosh, I wish I had a
oh, what card are you asking for? A freaking 5? So you... God. Whatever.
job.
Yeah, we know because
Did I
we
get
can
it
use
from
it on
you?
your butt.
Yeah.
Did I get it from you? Did I get it from you?
I don't have a 5.
No, Snipe's the one that I'm getting it from. The one
Yeah.
that
Oh,
I didn't
mess
want
up
to
his
have
plan.
it is
Oh,
what
please move his ass forward.
I don't give a shit if I get out or not. I wanted to get that
Yeah.
card.
I mean, I just hope
Move
Heidi
it.
knows that she should
Do
give me
it.
a 5 if she has one. Why isn't it
Just
going?
move me past
Have you
his
picked
home
a
base.
card to give me?
Oh no. Why? Do you want one?
Well, you have to trade a card.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't like that idea. I just wanted the fucking card.
Well, you can't get an
I
extra
didn't
card.
want to help you out. Okay.
Yeah.
Just get the 5 and move his butt.
Okay. That's it. I'll just take that. Ugh, darn. I didn't want to give him a card. Bobby says, lol, just notice the screen tool captures the shadow under the window and makes a transparent ping. Just notice the screenshot tool captures the shadow under the window and makes a transparent.
See, you can give me the card, Shinny, and I'll kick his ass.
It's okay. Wait, did I just give you a card?
Yes, but I gave you one back.
Good.
I wanted to
because-
make sure that you got out.
Good, because I needed that to
You
get
should have
out.
given me that 5 so that I could use it on his butt.
You have nothing to use it on.
I have nothing to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I took it from him.
Okay.
You have no
I could have-
pawns.
I could have 2.
Oh. Well, yeah. You could. He doesn't, but he could. Okay.
Oh, great.
Well, you two will be moving that one, so it's
Well, if you move him,
Okay,
Jenny, if you move
don't
him 5 spaces
oh
and take
jeez.
out Heidi,
Oh jeez. That's
5 spaces and take out Heidi.
Okay, I'm having a hard time. You
No,
gotta
yeah.
let me at some point go through it
Thank you.
because too much information. I had to get this out of my head to be able to think my thoughts. Because too much when I'm thinking it don't work. 1776 says damn, and Bobby says fancy smancy screenshot. Did you send me a copy of it? I want to see it. And then 1776 says sorry snipe, and Steven says back. I'm 7 shots in. Where is she at? I'm at 3. But I won't because I have to work tomorrow and I don't drink that much. Shino table talk. Shino. I'm trying not to, and yet it's because it's overwhelming sometimes to me. Wait. What if I said I really wanted that card? What if I said I really wanted that card?
Heidi's gonna hate my guts.
Okay, well, that's a screenshot. That looks good. I don't see what you're talking about, the silver. I don't see what you're talking about. The silver. I'm just stupid. Hold on. I have to go back and read it. Just notice the screenshot tool captures the shadow under the window and makes a transparent pane. A transparent PNG. Okay, well, I'm back over to here. Where'd you go? I'm over here. Okay. But look at the thumbnail. You see the shadow around the... Oh, I don't think I see the thumbnail. You mean up in the corner? No, I don't have a thumbnail, babe. Okay. Booby-dooby-doo-boo. Damn. So close and yet so far.
I'm not happy about this.
Well, okay, but I thought that was always my eyeballs with the shadow that's around it. Shadow, not silver. The window, without clicking on it, the window I just sent you, without clicking on it, there's a shadow around the border. I just thought that was my eyeballs. I guess, see? I was saving it. I was saving it. I was saving it. Okay.
Yeah.
Who goes next?
Okay, I'm hoping this will work.
Who goes next? I need to know who goes next.
It'll be Sin starts this one.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. So if
Did
yes,
we
we
just
did.
change
Yes,
the
we
same
did.
fucking
Yes,
card?
we did because you go next. Yes,
Yeah.
we did. Yes. So anything. Yeah. I thought that was my eyeballs. That's see, I don't pick that up as well as you do, baby. I'm so blind. I just thought that was my eyeball. I think I always see that 6 times now. She's over there counting how many times she gets the headless horseman sent to her table. Okay. And 1776 says nice snipe. So she got a card she really liked. Oh shit. How many times can that happen? Wait just a moment. I swear to...
Did I mess up?
I swear if it was a wet dream, there are no children being born.
Did she give you a 4?
Yes, I did. And
Wait,
do you
she
wanna-
fours.
Do you want to know why I gave her a 4? Because I had a 3 to go in.
Don't worry, you wouldn't have got in.
Okay, thank you. Because, well, yeah, okay, if you say so.
No,
But
you'll see.
But no, because there was already a turn in between her and me. So
It
you
would
would
have
have,
been, it was me in between you two. If
right.
she would have moved you back 4, I was switching places.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Now I'm not
Yeah.
so. Ugh.
But it was funny. It was really
You
fun.
know this is a thing. You know
Yeah.
this is a thing. And it's like, holy shit. Holy shit, Batman. Holy fucking shit, Batman. You know, I'm only over here trying. And holy shit, Batman. So anyway, there you go. Hopefully I won't get taken out. 1776 is rolling on the floor and laughing out loud. Bobby's like Lamau and says, that was what, 2 shots? No, I'm 3 in. But that's not the point. The whole point is that I'm doing the math. I don't know how many shots Cynthia's in though. So I'm just trying to play catch up. You know what I just discovered? Sin. Look at what I just discovered I had more of.
What?
Salted caramel.
Oh, I couldn't find that.
I thought I drank both bottles, and after going, well, but you're drinking more of it than I am. I'm like, I don't remember when I drank all that. Well, I didn't.
I'm on the hunt for that. I'm on the hunt for that one.
I bought the 2 bottles, and I still have this one. And of course, I'm getting ready to close the door from looking for the Fireball. I have a question. I have Jack Daniels, but I like the Fireball way better than I do the Jack Daniels. So I have the Jack Daniels cinnamon. So my question is that
Daniels
good?
makes cinnamon?
Yeah,
They're trying to compete with Fireball.
probably.
Wow, they have honey
1776
and
says
everything
Sin was
else.
muted. She was. She
I don't
was.
know.
She was for a little bit, and then she unmuted. 1776 says, Snipe, go. And then 1776 says, never mind, Shinny, go. Well, it's a thing.
Yeah, I'm probably going in the...
It's a thing. I'm going to drink half of this bottle. It might be a small little bottle, but I'm going to sleep really good tonight.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
When I taste an alcohol that I really, really like, it's like, well, I'm going to just keep drinking it because it's fun. It tastes good. This is why, I try not to put foods in my house that taste really, really good, like really sweet shit. That's why I'm not allowed to buy hot tamales ever again. Ever.
I'm trying to make up for being a crap partner to Shenny twice.
Shit. And then I come along and put myself within 7. Within 7.
Yeah, she won't leave it there. If I had been next, you would have been in trouble.
Like oh.
No, you had Sin in between, so.
I get it.
Because look where I would have landed.
You see?
Right? Yeah.
I was so nervous.
Keep going, girl.
So freaking nervous. Bobby says, roll a D20. Jack Daniels has a DC of 15. And then 17. Wait, who put you? Wait, did somebody put you back home, 1776? I am just not paying attention.
Yeah, I clicked on you, moved you back 4 spaces, and put her back in the kitchen.
See what happens? You should pay me to pay attention. This is why they call it pay attention. As long as somebody's being paid to give attention, bad shit won't happen. Bad shit just won't happen. It sounded good. Doesn't mean it's good. It's true, but it sounded good. Stephen, are you still around? 1776 says you did through sin. Well, I do a lot of shit through sin. Whose turn is it next? Mine.
I go first on this one. And then next
Oh,
game, next hand, you would.
oh, God damn it.
I don't know. You just need this one. I don't know. Didn't we just do that again?
Yep, we did.
I just needed to know. I just needed to know if we did that again. I just needed to know if we did that again.
I hope you have a really small card.
There's no table talk.
Steven says, that tastes like crap. You mean the Jack Daniel's cinnamon tastes like crap? Okay. Well, because I don't normally listen, but I'm going to go for as small as I got. Bobby's like, Sin started crackling again. I don't know what she's doing in the background. I don't think it's her microphone that's crackling. I think she's actually playing with something with her hands that are crackling. I could be totally wrong, but she's normally.
This headset is crackling.
Oh yeah, actually it is crackling. I was just ignoring it.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to change headsets.
You just did.
Oh, well.
We're almost done now.
Yeah, mute this time when you do change. 1776 says move it, snipe.
Well, yeah, and then she just flipped around and put.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I'm
No.
so stupid that I think they're both. What the hell just happened there? Okay.
I got
I just-
dumped back to
It is so weird when I'm not involved in what's going on with my guy. It's like, wait, I didn't do that. Okay. How did we get way the hell over there? Oh, somebody jacked off. I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to change headsets again.
Okay.
I
Can you
swear
hit
the
me?
only times I've gotten put back in the kitchen is when my partner puts a certain person behind me.
I'm hitting mute because it's unfortunate that she didn't hit mute. Yes. Bobby's like, lol. And I'm hoping that she can unmute when she comes back. But I don't know because I've never had to purposely mute somebody. It's fucking hot in here, and I'm sure it's the alcohol, but it's good alcohol. Okay, so I think she just plugged back in. Sin, we need you to say something because you're unmuted now. Bobby says, lol. Okay. It's my turn.
Do you have a 6? Yep, I figured that.
Did somebody stop Sin from going earlier? Did they give her a 10?
I don't know.
Because I
Oh,
swear I was right where I moved myself. No, I don't know what happened, but that worked out. Look at us. And Steven's like, yep, still here.
Yeah.
I think I'm on 5. I might be on 4. I don't count. I don't count my alcohol. That's where I am. Okay. I'm not really sure, but this is what I look at as to figure out that we have done 5 hours of our evening. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I've got to sneeze. I hate when I have to sneeze. Okay. So this is how I know that we're most likely already at our 5-hour mark. You want to know how I know that we're already at our 5-hour mark?
Well, that it's 12:30 here.
Because look, there's nothing else. We already played the Talk 2v2. So we've already done our shit, folks. So it's been fun.
Yeah.
We are here. Sam, are you plugged back in yet? We're not really doing that. Where did Cynthia go? Does she know where she went? Do we know where she
I
went?
think I barely can hear her. Are you
Cynthia,
there?
talk. Oh
Yep,
my
that's her.
God, she's trying to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Bobby,
like poltergeist and she's way off in the distance. And
I swear to
Yeah.
God, Bobby gets, he didn't miss it. He did not miss it. It's not like I said it on purpose, but he didn't miss it. I'm downloading it now. It already says open a file. Look at that. I
yeah.
don't want to do that. But No, I unmuted her. She's back there. She's just she
She's
needs
in a
to
different dimension.
She needs to get a headset and a mic is what she needs to do. She needs to get earplugs like I've got. They even have them for like $5. They don't have to be the expensive kind, and you get like 5 pair for the $5. Okay. And then get like a lovely little $25 mic and plug that in, and it's separate, and then it's that's exactly. So I'm just it's so warm in here, but it's mostly because of my hair, because I just got a cool breeze under my hair and it felt good. Okay, hold on just a moment, Bobby. I have to figure out where I just downloaded that. Oh, right there. So Bobby is over there doing his part of the stream, because we know everybody has a part to the stream, right? Somebody jacked off. I know that wasn't very loud, and with somebody else giggling, you may not have heard it. So let's make the person giggle louder this time. Somebody jacked off.
Timmy.
That was cute. We now know who the somebody was. And the thing is that I didn't even realize that I had said it. So I don't remember recalling it. So anyway, 1776 says, sorry again, the stupid change in the order of people going has me off. See how it just takes a little bit of something? Now add to it one big
It was
monitor,
a fun game.
one small monitor, and things that don't light up. It just makes it for so much more fun. 1776 says, she is talking but very far away. Cynthia, come back. Cynthia, come back. We're trying to get her back here, folks. Bobby's like, but you muted her, remember? No, I did. And then I unmuted her when I heard it plug in. So I know that it's plugged in and we hear her.
Yeah, right? I can hear her a little bit.
She said a word. I mean, it is so far. It's so far.
Yeah, it's like somebody hollering from a hillside a ways away.
Seriously, like me listening to the music in my backyard. That's what it sounds like.
I said it was a fun game, Heidel.
Yes, it was. Bobby says she broke that shit, y'all. She sure did. 1776 is just laughing in all different directions. And what was that, Snipe? Couldn't hear you over shitty. Go figure. And then 1776 is barely sin. You're getting closer. Yeah. You're getting closer.
Yeah. We need that little southern gal that's like 4'8" or whatever that we can send into the light.
Wait a minute. I just turned your mic up double the sound. Talk. I swear to God.
It was worse.
She backed up 4 miles. Didn't she? Yeah. It was like she was here and then she backed up 4 miles. Yeah. Let me try and get her back to. Okay, try again. Talk. Hello. Say the alphabet for me.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P.
I got you at 200%. I got you at 200%. That's how far gone you are. So welcome back, Carter. How you doing there, Carter? The sweat missed you. I didn't realize that. I had to.
We did.
Yes, we did. Bobby says, use the spirit box. We's hated. And then 1776 says, gotcha, law. Gotcha, law. Yes, it was a fun game. It was. And then Bobby's like, there we go. Well, I had to turn her up to 200%. Before I had her at 86, and now I have her at 200. You know, the whole game she was at 86%. Then suddenly she's at 200%. So the next week when I and she scares the hell out of me. Cynthia, when I yell at you that your mic is really hot, remind me to
I know how to get it down.
Like 86, okay?
Okay.
Oh my God. So anyway, and then wait. 1776 says, if I didn't have my earbud in, I wouldn't be able to hear her, but definitely do now. Exactly. I mean, we could hear just a little, like, seriously, you were like in Arizona talking to us. Okay.
Oh, Mount Everest.
So that was just adorable. So Bobby's like, well, she's the one that's in the shadow realm. Exactly. She was in the world of upside down and telling us to come and save her. And we didn't know how to get to her. Do you see how that goes?
Yeah, we were talking through a staticky TV.
But we got it.
But I was retrievable.
Yep.
They're back. Just saying. So anyway, here we all are. I'm going to say this, Stephen, before we lose you for the night. Thank you for the fireball. I greatly appreciate you. I really, really do.
You showed up.
Thank you so very much. I'm extremely happy you showed up. We're going to be watching Ghost in a little bit, and I'm going to finish this one off, and then I'm going to relax and really just enjoy the brain dead thing that's called Shinny. So I really appreciate you. You know what's more important is that
That's not. It's just a second. It's almost what o'clock your time.
that's why we're going straight to Ghost. That's why we're
I ain't watching no hells.
That's it. That's why we're going straight to Ghost.
Tonight.
1776 says, hush with the TV static, Snipe. She don't want to hear nothing about no poltergeist. Anyway, 1776, I have already thanked Stephen. Now I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much for being around. Y'all are really good medicines for me because you've got me really relaxing. Bobby, as always, I love you to pieces. Psst, nearly 2 a.m. my time. Says Bobby, and says Heidi. And 1776 says, I'll join you. I like that show. See, and you don't have to type in. We don't talk through the whole thing. We just make little comments. But yeah, you just come in, you watch, and you when you make a comment, you just make a comment. It's not a great big long conversation. We just go and keep going. And then Bobby sent a night owl little guy over there, but. Bobby, I love you dearly. You are my baby, and I just love you to pieces, you and your brother, Sammy. So,
and huggies for me again.
Huggers to you, honey. Love you to pieces. Cynthia, I love that we have banter between each other. People are sitting there going, what the hell's wrong with these two girls? I love her. It's just where it is. I just love her. She accepts me for who I am, and for the first time in my lifetime, when somebody says that, I actually do believe them. It ain't right, but I do. But thank you, Cynthia. And Snipe, you're a jewel. Thank you so very much for joining us. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate Deuce just snoring me into relaxation over there. Thank you both so much. So, y'all got something to say? Because I got all gushy. There you go.
Thank you for having me here and allowing me to be what I am. I don't know what that is, but I am. And
you're adorable. But I appreciate
my headset again.
I appreciate the fact that you said thank you for having me here really quick, because that was important. Thank you.
Yeah.
See how
and good seeing you, Sin. Good seeing Bobby. Hope you have a good rest of their evening, Heidel, and I guess that's about it. And Stephen.
And we'll touch base this week's Snipe.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll get the rest of that Hells done this week.
We got Hells. We'll try and finish them off this week. But anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for coming and joining us. Really do enjoy you. Thank you so very much. Huggers, buggers. See y'all next weekend if we don't see you in the Discord for some other reason. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Come here.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.